Alright, I think I've got this all functioning. I believe I've kept you guys waiting way too long. Give me just one moment here. Okay, everyone. Boom! The Discord has got the notification. I'm alive, I'm here. Right? I think. Hey, Cacti, welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. What is going on, my dude? Tony, appreciate you popping in. Dab, Aknaki's here. Shoo, appreciate you popping in. Yeah, we got that Stardew music. We got that Stardew music today. Sorry I've been so late. I've had so much I've had to get done today. All for this, particularly. Thank you so much for the 8 months, Poké Hunts. I appreciate that so much. Cubbles, thank you very much for the 14 months. What's happening, everybody? Appreciate you tuning in. Jazz, you're a funny guy. What's going on, buddy? What's going on, my friend? Yeah, guys, today we are on the road for 100K Snorlax. Give me a second. I haven't eaten today, so I'm going to crush this bear paw, and then I'll explain to you what I've been doing all day. I know you've got a lot of questions. Specifically regarding what happened with my disc and what kept me so long today. So I'll get into that. Just give me a sec. Hey, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you tuning in, Az. Thanks for being here. Man, I'm so sorry that she's dealing with that. Welcome on in, Jam. Appreciate you tuning in. How did she feel about you sending her that? Dude, with as much prep as I did today, I better take a while to get this thing. It better not happen quick. I'll be pissed. Starting to feel a little bit like Hoenn, hey, Shu? No shit, I can't blame her, Jam. She'll get over it, though. Cheers to everybody here. Remember to drink some water, stay hydrated. Heisenberger, welcome on in. What's going on, my friend? Appreciate you tuning into the stream. What's happening? Yo, Mr. Riot, that's crazy. Glizzy Cam. Holy shit. Okay, welcome on in. Guys, what we are doing today, we are in the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge with 32 Nintendo GameCubes. We are shiny hunting Snorlax today. It's finally came. It's time for a shiny hunt that is a soft reset. I love you too, sweetheart, as long as you're an adult. If you're not an adult and you're not my family, no. Appreciate you tuning in, Riot. So, y'all were asking, what happened with my broken Japanese boot disc? What do you think about Evan Burger? I have no idea what that is, but welcome on in, Shade Cube YT. What's going on? Appreciate you popping by. So, you'll see there's a little piece that is broken out of my disc here on that side. This whole centerpiece was broken out initially, and I glued the piece that you see here back in. Without this in, it doesn't sit straight on the track, and it wobbles and creaks and cracks and shit, but there's more of it that's broken off, and I just didn't glue it back on. This little thing right here. Yeah, so what I did is not epoxy, I just used some of this shit, and I glued the one piece of the ring on, but I'm going to glue the rest on. I mean, some of it's missing, so I'll glue on what I can, but it boots like this just fine. I am going to buy a... I don't know when I'm going to, but at some point I'm going to buy a spare Japanese and English boot disc. But it's not the biggest deal. It functions. I made it work. I'm just going to have spares just to have them there. I think it's the best idea, personally. I think it just makes sense to have some spares, but yeah, I kind of fucked that up. Not intentionally, it just kind of happened due to wear and tear, but here we are. So, guys, how's the music? Can you guys hear the game audio just fine? Bro, about a whole cake on stream? My guy, you're gonna see this cake when we get the Snorlax too. Check this out. Oh shit, wait, okay, yeah, we got that. I'm gonna give you some of that when we find the Snorlax. You know, I actually had a matching, this is a tracksuit. I actually had the matching top for this before, but I'm not keeping it on now. Yo, Ace, welcome on in. What's going on? Appreciate you popping by the stream today. Yo, Jonesy, happy to see you here. Thanks for popping by. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, only on the Jerkmate Live, Shoe. Exactly. We got that cannabis Zin in today. 100% THC Zin. Hola, San. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? How's your weekend been? Mario, welcome in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, dude, I definitely need another boot disc. I mean, if you want to send one over, feel free, Pokehunts. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. Thanks for that positivity, Mario. Yeah, in Canada, we got THC pouches here. They're called Chillos. So I got my THC pouch. ¿Qué tal tu domingo? Estoy todo bien, perro. Es muy... un momento. Un momento. I'm gonna try to translate as much as I can today, but okay, here we go. Give me one sec. Ha sido un gran día, pero también muy ajetreado. ¿Qué tal te ha ido el día? Okay, we back. Pouches are interesting. Definitely interesting. What else do we got here? Been passing by your streams a couple times. How are you, man? Well, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, and thank you for tuning into the streams. I'm excited to get into some soft resetting. Yes, we're doing Snorlax and FireRed and LeafGreen. I've got 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens here. We got a lot of soft resets on the menu, my guys. So we got Snorlax here. We got Porygon. We got Eevee. These are all soft reset hunts that are going to happen soon. Yes, a great inconspicuous way to get high. It doesn't work super great, but I do like them. They're expensive, so I don't know if I'll get them again, but what else do we got here? Yeah, dude, it's been well over a year since the soft resets have been here. Gracias, san, gracias. If you were born a unicorn, would you rather poop glitter or sprinkles? Probably sprinkles. They'd be easier to feel as they come out. Thanks for dropping a sub, by the way, Jonesy. That's very kind of you. If I missed your guys' messages, just let me know, and I'll respond, but I think we're good. Get on with it! Imagine you get it instantly. I guess let's see. Do we want to listen to the game audio the first time so we can hear the Poké Flute, or what do you guys think? That'll be the last thing I do to put this off before we start. You guys let me know. And if you guys enjoy the content and want to support the crazy 32 GameCube setup I got going on here, feel free to drop a like by double tapping that screen. Tokemon, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's happening? What's happening? We got people saying yes and no. So we're going to default, make everybody happy, and we're going to... yeah, 1 in 8,192 are the odds. You betcha. An hour of the Poké Flute. After that, we can live without the nostalgia. We got the playlist. So, should I mute the playlist audio then? Yeah, I'll tell you what. We're gonna mute that for a second. We'll run this one time. We'll do it one time. One singular time. Y'all ready? Can you hear it? Dude, happy to hear you won on Unite. That's awesome, Tokemon. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, we're gonna do one. We're gonna do one encounter with it. One time. Let's use the Poké Flute and see what we got. Snorlax woke up and attacked in a grumpy rage. Awesome. Thank you, Jonesy. Thank you. Well, that is our first encounter, and that's literally all we've got to do. There's no shinies, so we will reset. Ha! Crazy, 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 crazy. All right, I'm gonna switch the audio back, and we're gonna have regular playlist time because I don't think we need the Poké Flute that much. we can do this hunt again later if we feel the need as well. I don't plan to do the other one like super soon after, but we'll see, we'll see. So we pop in here, click B, boom, Poké Flute all at the same time. Ha! Snorlax so fucking fat, dude. Snorlax is so fat. I love it. That's fair. I mean, is anybody ever? Is anybody ever? Oh, okay, this is gonna be tough because I'm looking at these, and oh god. I guess Runaways is not how this works. I'm so used to Runaways. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be slow torture. You should try to catch all of them at once. Bro, you know how low Snorlax's catch rate is? There's no way I'm catching them all at once. Not even a chance. Doing some game developing today. What are you doing for game developing? That sounds fun. Okay, Snorlax is up once again. Cobbles, how you living, bro? Okay, so I just gotta remember... Oh, dude, this is so weird. I've always thrown a Pokeball at a 4 HP Snorlax and always caught him. Failed more times on Wingles and Snorlax. I did a bunch of test captures today. And believe me, it took a while to get them with Pokeballs. I did get them all with Pokeballs when I did do the test captures. I also did make sure to max out every single game on Pokeballs, so they have over 900 on every single one. On top of that, I also made sure to catch a level 15 or lower Ghastly on every single console today. And the reason I did that is so that we have a Hypnosis user on every single game. So now shouldn't be too much in a bad place. I didn't use Hypnosis at all on test captures, so I think that should be just fine. Bro, we love Espeon with the assists, man. That's what I love to hear. You still playing today, Tokemon? I don't know why I keep running away. That is not how this works. My goodness. Hey, May from Hoenn. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's happening today? How are ya? Yeah, exactly. It just sucks because when they use rest, then they're fully healed, and then you got to dwindle them down. But they usually wake up by that time, so it's got to be catch-22. Major XL, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you popping into the stream. Great to have you here. But yeah, I did notice they were a little bit easier to catch with Pokeballs than I had thought. Not the worst, not the best. Not the worst, not the best. I'm doing good, son. How are you? I know you already asked me, but I just figured I'd answer you verbally. Caught you was using a Great Ball? Dude, nice. Just to be matchy-matchy with the color palette, or just because in general? I get you, Tokemon. I get you, bro. What's the plans for the rest of the day? Yeah, dude, I am still mapped to running. Soft resets are not going to be a part of my muscle memory for a long time. Console 11 is going to be funky, too, because I can see that color is just a little bit off on that screen compared to the rest. So I'm going to have to get used to that. Got a lot of coursework to do? What kind of coursework you got to do today? Just doing some drawings at work. I'm at work right now, and how are you enjoying work right now? Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, I got my buddy in Cabo in the same resort I was in last year. I'm jealous. Oh man, that brings me back. Every time I see a picture you're there, it's like I've been exactly where you were. Tried the prawns at that resort, or not at that resort, at that restaurant. Sorry, they're really fucking good. Also, if you see a guy on a beach, actually no, never mind. Okay, we back. Yeah, I definitely am not able to draw at work. I would not be able to do so either. Sorry, I'm letting myself get hella distracted here. The weather is not bad today. It's a little cold outside. Oh jeez. It's a little cold outside. There ain't no shiny on here. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's not too windy. No snow, so that's nice. I have a feeling when this thing does pop up, it's going to stick out like a sore thumb. Oh, I didn't realize a burn would prompt it to rest immediately. That's interesting. AK Insidious, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for popping by. L on the snow today, though. That's unfortunate. Hey, research ain't the worst. It ain't the worst. One more hour of work left to go. Grab a drink and chill at home. Sounds like a great time. What are you going to do when you're chilling at home? Yeah, you got me a little bit, Jim. I'll give you that. Translation, I think she's just asking if you or use Discord. But that doesn't exactly sound how I would, or that doesn't read how I would expect it to, so give me one sec. No, that is what that means. It's just not an exact translation, that's all. Yeah, she's just asking if you're on the Discord. Man, this is slow. It's not the most different color, but it's definitely different. It's a lot brighter than I think I've grown to expect previous to today. Wes Anderson movies, what are those? Like fucking... I don't even know. I heard that and I'm like, oh, that's a Western, but I don't know, man. Can you give any examples? Hopefully, since you're watching them. Oh, there's a questionnaire in the self-plug channel. Why is there a questionnaire there? What does it say? Maybe stream or just shiny hunt? Well, those all sound like a fun option. Streaming's fun. Shiny hunting's fun. Streaming while shiny hunting is extra fun. Oh, it's in the... Okay. Oh, shoot. Let me see. Sorry guys, just had a message to respond to my buddy there in Mexico. Yeah, I'll check out. Is it something that later today it'd be fine for me to respond, or do you need questionnaire responses very, very soon? Okay, I might be able to get a little bit quicker here. Canned ravioli or ramen? What are you rolling with? I'm gonna say... I guess it depends on what I'm trying to get in, because if I need protein, I'm going to go with the canned ravioli. Otherwise, for convenience, I'm going with the ramen. I imagine the ravioli is healthier overall, though. What about you? Oh, nice. I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts, but hopefully it turns out well. Hopefully you're happy with the end product. Why don't you like ravioli? Why do you say people are tricky there, Chokemon? We heard you cussing him out in Spanish. Yes, something like that, eh? No, my buddy doesn't speak Spanish. Be cool if he did. But you like canned Heinz beans. Dude, Heinz beans are good. Never had a canned bean? What's a juggler? I got you, Ace. I got you. Yeah, there will definitely be a point where I play Kingdom Hearts. You know, it's crazy to be doing this and knowing that whenever I hit a shiny frame, it's just going to be the right Pokemon. You know, I've spent so much goddamn time just doing random encounters where I sit there and I'm like, okay, well, I will hit a shiny frame today. I'm almost certain of it, but it's probably not going to be what I want, and then I'm going to have to do all this shit, blah, 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 blah. It's just crazy that won't be the case. I mean, this might take for absolutely ever, but at the same time, once I do find my target, I've found my target, and that's just it. Yo, eggs, bacon, grits, sausage. Let's go. Shoe's crazy out here. Someone who switches out all the time. Oh, juggling the mons they have on the playing field. I understand. Thank you for explaining that, Tokemon. What do you need for more research topics? What is it? Just like various types of research, or pig sausage? That could be crazy. Questionnaires in the Discord under the self-plug channel, just to help out Ace there with her project. Sausage is haram, pork is haram. Oh, it's under announcement. I thought it was self-plug. I don't know. It's in one of the two. I didn't put it there, so I mean, I'm not certain. Cube 29 will shine first? Wow. That'll be the only one to shine, because we only need one of these fellas. Once we get one shine, we are out! We could do both Snorlax today for fun, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Oh, I see. Benjamin, welcome on in. Great to see you here today. What's going on, my dude? How's your day been so far? Also, guys, I was going to get out a short today, but I didn't have time because of everything I had to set up. So, unfortunately, no short today. Next one will be Tuesday. Sad, but I had to get this set up. There's one more Snorlax that you can get to move away on the, I believe it's just west of Route 16. You gotta do the exact same thing. So, we do have the option to get 2 Snorlaxes. We don't need them, but 2 exist. Man, you gotta get some food in you. I haven't really eaten either. I've had just a couple of little snacks today, which haven't been super filling, but I got this banana that probably isn't ready to be eaten yet. So I'll have that eventually. Yeah, exactly, before the cycling road. Man, that sucks. Wish there was some way to help you out, but unless you're willing to smoke some pot or something, I don't think you're gonna get an appetite. Goldfish plus LDAR, dude. Goldfish are delicious. I love goldfish. I think that Shiny Snorlax should be red and the normal should look just like the shiny. If Shiny Snorlax was red, that would be fucking interesting. Like deep red, you think? Or like you're talking like fire engine type red, eh? Like 10 minutes in, we have 15 like. Hey man, we're blessed with the best around here. We're blessed with the best around here. Granted, I think it's been a little bit longer. I think we've been live like 20 minutes or so. But either way, doing great, doing great. Osmosis, happy to see you here today. What's happening? Thank you for that luck. Much obliged. TV says 25 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. What kind of goldfish you eating, Shu? Not gonna worry about finding a shiny while playing music, because Twitch mutes the VOD if you play music. Oh, you stream on Twitch? I thought you were just a YouTube guy. Shiny Snorlax right now will make villain see red, so it works out. I would see a little bit of red if I got one right away. I'd be kind of pissed. Yeah, I think at that point, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna I don't even know. I would probably go straight over to Porygon next. But I don't really know. I could do Porygon next. We could do another Snorlax just for fun. Oh, great question, Tasmanian Devil. Thanks for tuning in. So I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes. As you can see behind me, I've got a wall of them here. And they're all controlled with a Wavebird controller, so I actually have 32 cartridges. I have 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask, and I would love to answer them however I can. Ooh, Chinese mythology would be very interesting. Stop smoking, bought like 4 grams 3 or 4 months ago, still have a gram, used to smoke an ounce a week. Yeah, that's how I was for a while too, and then I had some stuff go on in my life, and I just ended up not smoking near as much. I still do smoke, but just not a ton. So I feel you. Holy shit indeed. Yeah, we got quite a bit going on here. Yes, exactly. Japanese cartridges are much cheaper, that's why you see the kanji on the screen. But yeah, what keeps you streaming on Twitch too, Pokehunts? 3,600 Hitmons in, and you're gonna get one in less than 3,600 from now. That is my guess. That is my pledge. Hey, John, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for popping by the stream. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, a lot of the US copies have been destroyed or damaged or not well kept. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Twitch is a load of bullshit. Yeah, I don't really like Twitch. That's just me. Maybe I should, but I don't. If you can give me a reason to, then I will. Twitch takes so much money, do they? I don't know about that, but if they do, then damn. Clip from Twitch, it's an easier process than YouTube. Oh, that's fair. I just use screen recording to clip. And then I edit that way. It's a lot easier for me that way. Kick lets you keep 95%? Yeah, it's true, but I mean, I'm not interested in Kick. I mean, at some point, maybe I could try dual streaming over there. Depends on how many people are over there, I guess. I mean, people make careers on there. There's got to be a ton of people on that platform. Eventually, I'd like to stream on TikTok. That wouldn't be the worst idea, just for viewability. I've been hunting for Mewtwo on the Switch version. About 10k rolls in. It's been a miserable experience. Well, hey, have fun in the misery. That's the first rule. With that being said, I hope you get it soon. Are you doing FireRed or LeafGreen? And have you hunted anything else in this playthrough, or is this the first thing you're shiny hunting? That's true. I guess if there's not many Pokemon streamers on Kick, then it might be Might be a little bit of an untapped market. Or maybe nobody wants it. One of the two. Building the next clav, bro. I'll mog on you. Straight up. Doing bad. My dog chewed a cord and my dad blamed it on me. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, wait. Why would your dad blame it on you? Does your dad think you chew on cords? I would just logically say, dude, does it look like I chewed the cord? And if it doesn't, then I think you're good. That's crazy work. Hamburger's delicious, dude. Hey, thanks for helping out Ace there. Very kind of you. Fuck. Well, we've done almost 1,000 encounters already, so yeah, like 3,000 an hour. Shouldn't be too bad. May or may not have put in a joke submission, but that's neither here nor there. Hey, that's part of questionnaires. They can have those. Kick's going to go boom. Why do you say that? Roll a d20 and now cube 19 has the best shiny luck. Bro, you rolled a d20. Are you talking about it like dice? Like fucking what do you call that? Like Dungeons and Dragons type, like those kind of dice. Bro's spawning luck for us. I love it. He's saying I left it on the floor, but I didn't. Ah, well, yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes when you get in those situations with your parents, you gotta just live and let be. I've went through that a lot before, and yeah, you just can't reason with people sometimes. Been doing LeafGreen. I wanted to finish the game before hunting for anything, but I want to get at least Mewtwo, Lugia, and Deoxys. Hey, that's completely fair. Deoxys is going to be amazing. You got to be super excited for that. What's your favorite out of those three you listed? For Antonik, he just started on his first stream and was top Poké streamer because there's only 3 others. Really? Oh, well, that's good to know. Maybe I should look at streaming a little bit over on Kick, but yeah, it's nothing I've considered before at all. So I got a lot to think about with that. Ted 8610, happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on, buddy? Thanks for popping by. I would let him sleep, but I need his sparkles. And I need them soon. Yeah, I could multi-stream. That's it's not like I would just switch over from YouTube, of course. Bro, I got Tim's. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? They're not like platforms, but they're boots. That's got to count for something, right? It was a $100 headset. Well, that's unfortunate. But I mean, stuff happens, man. Stuff happens. I've made $4,000 mistakes. Life could be worse. It's okay. I'd love a regional variant of Snorlax that's super skinny but super compact, or just eats air to become a giant balloon. Dude, that'd be funny as fuck. Oh, I would love that. Man's an idea factory over here. Like kind of Kirby inspired almost. Really? I'm surprised Deoxys wasn't on the top there. What makes Lugia and Mewtwo in those top 2 spots? If we get a shiny Snorlax in 19, can you call it Ben too? Man, the only way that I can have it named out. Actually, so here's the thing. For the Snorlax we get today, there's actually no names on the table, and the reason is because I owe it to Cosmic Chariot, because Cosmic did a 50 gifted donation, and that was the agreement that I was willing to make. I said, hey, that's crazy, like, you don't got to do that, I appreciate it, like, I'm gonna make it up to you. And then they were like, hey, you can name Growlithe after Cosmic, and then I forgot, and they said it's okay, we can do well. And Ted ended up having a way better name for Growlithe, just situationally, because they had predicted the, oh my god, shiny Snorlax. That quick? That's not fair, man. Hey, we'll see you later, John. We'll see you later. Fuck! Less than 1,000 encounters and I get a shiny Snorlax already? Come on, man. I didn't want this to be quick. Fuck. Thank you, Demento. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's really easy to see. Did somebody say 29? Was that Mario? Let me see. I think that was Mario that said 29. I actually can't see it. But yeah, that's Shiny Snorlax on console 29. That sucks, man. So now I gotta figure out if we're gonna do Porygon or if we're gonna do the second Snorlax today just for fun. I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay. I gotta get console 29 up here. So that's gonna be up here. Nope, that's not shiny. No! Oh my fuck, man. Dude, holy fucking shit. There it is. Okay. Check last message for something. Wanted to thank somebody from your community. Streamlabs Davin. Hold up, what? Check last message for something. Okay, I'm looking. Thanks for rating Corn after you left. Oh, what? No way! Thanks for rating Corn after you left. Someone from your stream randomly dropped 150 gifted. Hey, dude, that's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. That is freaking amazing. Who was it that dropped the gifted? That is so nice. Streamlabs Dav. Oh, that's who it was. Well, that must have been a newer person because I'm not super familiar with the name. I've heard it a couple times, but that is awesome. Holy crap, man. And that makes sense, Tasmanian. That makes sense. The Pokemon 2000 movie was a great one. Okay, so we gotta actually catch this shiny Snorlax now. Damn, dude. Yeah, no, they were here. They just weren't here like super often. I think they'd been like kind of a chronic lurker, if anything, or they were new. One of the two. I think 2000's Lugia. What's next, Hunt? I'm not sure. I could do another Snorlax today. I mean, it depends if I even like. I could fail this too, right? Okay, hold up. Okay, wait. I could fail this too, with that being said, but another Snorlax or Porygon, one of the two. Yo, Osmosis with the gifted membership. No way, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. No way, guys. Let's see some W's down below for Osmosis. That is so nice of you. That's true. We shouldn't fail it, but it's possible. Anything's possible. Let me see how the audio sounds real quick. Do we think I should turn up the volume or no? I think this is probably fine. I don't know. Can you guys hear it well enough? Yeah, well, that's very appreciated, Osmosis. Super duper kind of you. Oh, wait. This is actually how it should sound. Sorry, it was a little quiet. So now this is about the proper volume. Hey, Teapot, welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. What's going on? Yeah, sounds a lot better now. Hey, Teapot's been chilling, bro. Okay, so here's the thing. I know I can hit with a Hyper Fang, but I'm in fact kind of scared to even do that. So I'm going to go with some quick attacks, and I'm going to bring him down. Okay. Don't rest. Oh, and he's gonna Chesto Berry. Yeah, so that's just gonna go right back up. Okay. Yeah, Teapot, we got a shiny Snorlax up here. Okay, so the Chesto Berry has been wasted. I could Hyper Fang it. I don't know if a crit can kill it. I never hit crit first try, unfortunately. So I don't even really want to try. Okay, well I'll try it again, maybe a little later on. Let's get it just a little bit lower into the health. Now it's woken up. Shit. Okay. I'm not going to attack again. Oh. Ooh. Okay, let me do a calc real quick. Hold up. Let me pull up the damage calc. I should check. Okay, so Pokemon 1 is... Okay, wait, why? Why does this not include FireRed LeafGreen? It just goes red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal. Not yet, not yet. I will be, but not yet. Let's just go with some quick attacks again. If we're lucky, we'll hit crit on a quick attack. I'm making me nervous, bro. Okay, we got a crit. So we're gonna stay there. Hopefully it's asleep. Okay, good. I got it way too quick. I'm actually kind of upset about it. But hopefully I don't fail it still. Thank you very much, Julie. I appreciate that. How you doing today? I'm curious how close I was on the encounter. Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry. I've been pretty busy, so I have not done that yet. But I'm on it. I'm on it. After today. Can you imagine first ball? Okay, it's awake again. Let's just spam some balls. I got revives, I've got potions, I got all that. Let me check how much I have for revives. Oh yeah, I've got quite a few. So what I'm actually gonna do... I'll let this kill me, and then I can... I'm trying to catch him for like maybe 10 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. No, I would heal up, but I'm gonna let him knock me out so that I can force into my Ghastly with Hypnosis, put him to sleep, and then keep trying to catch. And then I'll heal after that with one of my other Mons. Yeah, I've got a Ghastly. You're trying to make me tired, bro. No, definitely not genius. This shit's kind of scary, dude. Yes, Billin is Dutch for butt cheeks. That's true. I found that out long after I made the name for myself. Okay. I really should Hyper Fang. That's probably my best idea. Hey Google. In Pokemon FireRed, I have a level 38 Raticate, and I want to use Hyper Fang on a Snorlax. What are the odds of me killing it with a crit? Yeah, it's not gonna kill. And it didn't kill in any of my tests. Oh, it's asleep. That's right. I'm stupid. I forgot it was asleep. Okay, well that... Isn't Hyper Fang a non-kill move? I don't know. Okay, I kept thinking maybe we'd wake up, but I guess not. Then I'm thinking Super Fang, sorry. Not Hyper Fang. Super Fang, my bad. Whatever it is, I guarantee it can kill, because I've killed with it. I don't know which one it is in English, but I know it kills. At some point. Not in one hit, but I know it'll kill. How do I want to do this now? Yeah, so it's not, it's Hyper Fang, for sure. Okay, we're healed up a little bit. Yeah, dude, I don't know, we got it super quick. Less than 1,000 encounters. Oh no! Yes, we will use another Mon. We'll go to this guy. Nick, what's going on? Happy to see you here. And no worries, Teapot. No worries. What's my best tactic here? What do I have for moves? Nothing's gonna touch it, like, at all. So we landed the Hypnosis, but I have my Mon that I want to use is dead. I'll use this one turn to revive. I do not want to use a Great Ball. I want to use a Pokeball at the most. Yeah, we can, but I think next I'll be doing Porygon. That's my plan. I think Porygon is going to be my next. You know what? Let's full health it with a Pokeball. We got 1,000 of them. Fuck it. Dude, 225 hours on Bulbasaur is fucking obnoxious. Yeah, dude, I'm really enjoying the idea of Pokeball only. It's a vibe. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it, but I want to for now. Everyone's banned, bro. That's a Chaz saying. You're banned, dude. Yeah, it's like 95 Pokeballs on average you have to use if you want to catch it full health. And then we should outspeed. Oh no, we don't outspeed. Is it going to be a Vibe versus Mewtwo? Well, there are strats. There are strats to keep Pokemon in an endless battle loop, which is what I'll be using. But no, it's not even a Vibe now. I lied. It's scary. Pokeball on Legends is elite, man. Imagine being slower than a Snorlax. Well, I am level 13, so I don't have that much power. Ah, no. The 3-shake fake, bro. What is Harvest? Yo, Bulba King, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Yeah, bro. Bill Axe, live and thriving. How you doing, Triple B? No, this one's actually, the name's predetermined. This one's going to be called Cosmic. This one will be called Cosmic. Dude, I get the 3-shake fake when I piss, too. I love Premier Balls as well. I just wish they were in this game. But unfortunately, they are not. Okay, let's, I know what I'm gonna do here. So let's bring him back up. We're gonna... yeah, and then you'll use a move that doesn't land because you can't hit me. Someone get him a water! I could use a water. Shake more than twice, you're just playing with it. Bro, I'm just playing with it regardless. Oh, I'm asleep now. Fuck you, dude. I'm not required to provide you with anything to drink, you bastard. Alright, we're good. Back to sleep you go. Yo! Shoe on that Burger King beat, dude. I've been getting jiggy with it. Just not so much here. I'm not gonna lie, my palms are sweating, knees weak, and my arms are heavy. Vomit is on my sweater. Okay, it stays asleep. We'll hit it with a Super Fang or Hyper Fang or whatever it is. And then we'll do that. Stays asleep. I don't want to risk a crit, so I'm not going to. Now we ball. So much for fuck it, we ball, hey? Dude, my heart is pounding. I am shaking right now. Okay, use yawn, so that's just gonna make me drowsy. That's okay. Now, with that being said, I can do this. Use some hypnosis. Put him to... oh, no! He rested! Fuck. Okay. That's no good. Is that really what Sandshrew said, bro? Okay. We'll switch back since he's asleep. Yeah, I hope he doesn't use struggle. Okay, Eradicate is gone. We will use another Mon. I'll throw this in real quick. I'm gonna throw a ball, because fuck it. I kind of want to. Oh, it's sad. Okay, he's woken back up. Oh, he's fucking dead. So there goes my sacrificial Mon. It's fine. We'll throw another sacrificial Mon in there. Not gonna use Confusion. Definitely not. I don't think he has leftover. Well, he doesn't have leftovers. We know that. He does not have leftovers. They were close to struggle on Snorlax? No, it has 40 PP. I looked that up earlier. And even if it does, well, no, once it does struggle, we are kind of fucked. That's true. No, I figured so. I figured so. How do I want to friggin' do this? Okay, so I'm thinking, okay. So this turn, I'll use Awakening. You ain't got much PP here? Well, there's 40 total. That's right, you can't hit me. You have a nap. There's a snake in my boot. Okay, now we're gonna run back to Eradicate. See if we can bring it down. I don't got much PP for my own move. This is more of a concern, honestly. And he's awake. Shit. Hopefully it tries to use Headbutt. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I just wasted a turn. Still at it, dude. I'm betting on we fail. Bro, why would you say that? Genuinely, why would you say that? Run away? I'd rather not. Oh, and he's back awake again. Is he going right back to sleep? Yeah, he's going right back to sleep. I wouldn't. Aw, dude, it missed. Twice in a row I missed? That's crazy. Okay. Let's heal up. That's a moonstone. It's gonna be a minute trying to catch this thing, man. Okay, right back to sleep. Perfect. Why am I missing? Dude, it's an 80% chance. A good time to heal up, true, but it's also a good time to weaken. I'm gonna start chucking balls soon-ish. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna put it to sleep. And then I'll start throwing balls. Just one sec. I double my chance by putting it to sleep. Oh, and it put itself to sleep, for fuck's sake. Okay, yeah, we'll chuck some balls. Y'all are right. Oh, man. Can I start to eat this Snorlax? My guy, what? I'm asleep. Fuck. Yo, shout out Wardell, bro. Now, what exactly is the chance I catch it at full HP while asleep? Let me see. 100% HP. Snorlax. Asleep. Yeah, I have a 7% chance. I'm honestly happier just to throw balls. The 3-shake fake, bro! 0%? Well, that's not true. Yeah, it's a 7% chance. 7% chance in a Pokeball. 100% HP. Level 30. Asleep. No worries, Teapot. No worries. My God. Okay, now it's gonna try to make me go to sleep. It's struggling! Shit! It's struggling. Okay. It's okay. We can struggle it and then put it to sleep. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. And then... how do I want to do this? I want it to... Okay, no, I need to make sure that this stays alive. I'll start chucking Pokeballs in a minute here. Oh, it doesn't matter because it's struggling now, but 40. Yeah, she do be struggling. It's okay, I got a plan. I don't outspeed though, so my plan doesn't work that great. I think I just gotta chuck balls. It's taking recoil. It's just not the most. Something like that, Demento, yeah. Hey, Benjamin Davis, welcome on into the stream. Thanks for popping in. What's going on? No, it's not going how I wanted, but, I mean, that's okay, because we don't get a choice. I just want a chance to get some sleeps off on it, but no, we haven't got it. We're getting closer and closer to losing it, in fact. I have one Great Ball as a Hail Mary. That's the plan, yeah. Okay, I gotta sit and think for a sec. How do I want to do this? Because I don't want to ever damage it again. I want to put it to sleep, but I think... Let me check my speed stat on Ghastly. Because... depending on the nature, I can tell... Speed's 22. Okay, so it's gonna get outsped every time. That sucks. Oh, you know what I should do? I should level up the Ghastly so my speed stat goes up. Because it's base... Ghastly's base speed stat... Hey, Google. What is Snorlax's base speed stat in Pokemon FireRed? Oh, it's 30. No, there's no way. I'm not gonna go beyond that. So I'm not gonna be able to put it back to sleep. Well, it's not too late to level up. I could. I have rare candies. The issue is that it's not gonna do what I want. Yeah, so I could fail this, and I could maybe have to go for a second one. As unfortunate as that is, it's very, very possible I fail this. Very soon, in fact. Oh, rare candies don't work in battle? Okay, never mind. Then it is too late. Man, none of my test catches went this day. No, Zach Jones, I got nothing else. I am about at the end of my rope here. I just gotta hope it doesn't kill itself, that's all. Let's hope, guys. Let's hope. Two shakes. On the bright side, it's just going to get easier to catch. Okay, now I have to, unfortunately, I have to heal up. Because I can't risk dying. I still need to be able to throw balls. Is that the best? Time and a place, Ace. Time and a place. My luck is good because I got it this early. Oh, dude, no. Okay, now I'm in a really tough place, because it could... I don't want to throw that Great Ball yet. The thing is, can I die to the next hit? 28? Hey, Google. Fuck, I don't know. Do I heal? I should heal. I should heal. I'm gonna heal. Because my odds of catching it are a little higher when it's lower HP. The Great Ball will be my final, I think. I'm gonna use the Great Ball as my final. I think we're gonna fail this, guys. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fail it. It might even kill my Eradicate. With Pain Split? What's that? Oh my god, okay. I've got 2 HP, so I have to heal. I don't have a choice. Do I have any items that can heal it? No, not Great Ball time yet. Okay. Come on! Don't make me fail you! Rough 10% chance per Pokeball. Okay, that hit crit. Okay, this is... yeah, I don't have a choice. This is the last one. Oh, do we Great Ball it or do we Pokeball it? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? This is the last one before it dies. Let me just look at the calc myself. So, Pokeball, I think that's 1%. I'm gonna call that 2% HP. Pokeball status, none. That's 10% versus Great Ball at 14%. Yeah, we're gonna fail this, guys. We're gonna fail it. We're definitely gonna fail it. And that's okay, because this was a quick one. But let's throw that Great Ball and give it a shot. It's over. He's dead. Bye-bye, Snorlax. It's over. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. We'll go for another one. It won't take the longest ever. Let me throw that on the spreadsheet here real quick. Yeah, insta breakout. At that health. That was just kind of shitty. Shitty luck overall. Where is my frickin'... oh, there it is. Alright, so total shinies is at 234. Living Dex is unchanged because I failed it. Last console was on 29 after... 992. Darn. I mean, that's sad, but I did everything I could, man. I even made sure I had a mon that could put it to sleep. Like, I really don't think there was much else I could do there. I really don't. But, best believe we're going to continue on today and keep on looking. That's going to be save. Oh, no. What is that? Snorlax number 1. I had that written. Sorry, I can't see the chat right now, so, I can't see the chat right now, so if I'm not responding to you, that's why. That is not how I wanted that to go. That is not how I wanted that to go. That went kind of shit. The thing is, almost every single Ghastly I have is faster than that one. So I don't know. I don't want to level every single one up. You know what I mean? Evens HP out and heals whoever has less HP and takes HP from the user who does more. So what would I do in that? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Pain Split is in this gen. Yeah, I think I worried too much about trying to weaken it. I shouldn't have tried to weaken it so much. 100% Pokeball status asleep, 7% chance. Yeah, that's what I'd rather do, I think. Okay, well, that's alright. I mean, did I really lose anything? Not really. Not really, not really, not really. Okay. Okay, we got the music back running how it should. Y'all can hear it just fine? You have Hypno? Only on one console. Only one console. I don't really know if I want to do that. I'm not gonna lie, Ted. Not gonna lie. Why is this opening up where I'm not signed in? What the fuck? I should be signed in. I have rare candies though, so I can level up the ones that sorry, just give me a minute here. I can level up the ones that are lower leveled and make sure they have higher speed stats. Do in-game trade mons have a chance to be shiny? No, they don't. They do not. Well, shit. Insert row below. Oh, that's not how that works. It was today, 992. Okay, it's on the spreadsheet now. He failed yet? Yes. Yes. We did fail it. Well, it killed itself. Oh, why did my fucking... Dude, what happened to my camera? Why did it reset like that? What the fuck? That's so stupid. Okay. Well, it was fun while he was on the screen. That was cool. Yeah, we did assist in its death. We most definitely did. And that's okay, because we'll... Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. We'll find another one. I'm annoyed, but it could have been worse. Now let's check something real quick. Hey, thank you very much, Wep. I'm gonna call you Wep. That's the easiest way for me to put your name. Thank you very much. What's going on today? So we got speed stats. Kind of all around those 30 ranges. Some will outspeed, some won't. Now I guess maybe we should lead with Eradicate. And then, I don't know, do we lead with Ghastly and try to... Oh, do we lead with Ghastly and just go sleep constantly and just throw balls? Or do we lead with our Eradicate? And then damage, let it put itself to sleep, and then throw balls? I don't know. So I can leave a dislike and leave this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Man, I did so many test captures too. They're like level 38, roughly, Ace. I mean, if I keep failing, I'm trying. I don't know. That's natural, man. That's natural. How would we trick it onto them anyway? Wouldn't I need a... I'd need a whole other Pokemon too, would I not? No, because, you know, I had so many really lucky captures before I did this today, and it just... I don't know. I really don't know. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place as to what I want to do. I really am. I do like the idea of just leading with Ghastly. Yo, Crispy, welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. What's going on? Appreciate you popping by the stream. I literally just failed a Shiny Snorlax, unfortunately, because the friggin' thing struggled to death. So we're gonna go for another one. But yeah, what's going on today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. But yeah, check and let me know, Ted. I'm just gonna start some resets here, and we're gonna keep on trying. Yeah, the thing is, I can't be building a team on 32 consoles. That would take me days. I mean, Breloom's not even in this gen. I don't have access to Scyther yet. I'd have to trade every single one over to get Gengar. It's not that hard to catch. Frankly, I just, I'm a little stupid. And I think I focused too much on damaging it and not enough on just throwing balls while it was asleep. What is the move called, Ted? What is the move called that we'd be using? Thanks for liking the stream, by the way, Crispy. I appreciate it. Oh, it is literally called Trick. Well... What level does Mr. Mime learn it at? Because I'm not gonna level all my Abras. That would take a while. But my Mr. Mimes, I could. With that being said, they're traded though, so once they reach level 30, they're not gonna obey. That's the unfortunate part. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to level them up to that point because they will not obey. And I say that because a lot of them, they're not the in-game trades. I took one game, and I traded that one over to all 32 because I had a Timid Nature one. So, I want to see real quick, just before I soft reset, how many of you guys land Hypnosis first? Less than half of you. And then they all just use yawn, of course. Okay, so you got him. I know this is kind of pointless, but I just... Well, maybe it's not kind of pointless. I just want to see on the majority of these if I can just put this guy to sleep after wasting his Persim Berry. And then... see how easy it is to catch him. W Cubbles, dude. Most of them just don't seem to stay asleep. Is it Chesto? My bad. I thought it was Persim. What does Persim do again? Dude, 3 of them caught. That's crazy. And then another 4 of them caught there. Like, really? They're not... I just got really fucking unlucky. Okay. No, yeah, I know. I really should have just been trying to throw balls while it was asleep. That was my problem. Road to 100K begins. KFC dinner sounds delicious, dude. But yeah, okay, Chesto cures sleep. Gotcha. I am just a wee bit slow. Now that I've seen one, I can reset pretty quickly, though, which is nice. But damn, that does hurt. That does hurt a little bit. But we'll get him back. There's always a chance we get 2 shinies at the same time. Yeah, dude. We could get one today. We'll see. I highly doubt we'll get a double. That's like a 1 in 64 million chance of happening, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's not unlikely we'll get another Snorlax today. If I fail it is a different question. I could definitely fail another one. But yeah, we're just gonna sleep Pokeball, sleep Pokeball. Yeah, I mean, you definitely can remind me next time. That would help. I mean, I'm sure I'll remember it now, but the reminder doesn't hurt. I just genuinely, every time I test caught, I was lowering the health. And it was working alright, so I don't know. I just frigged myself over. Yeah, it gives us a lot more of a chance to catch, because... oh, I think I made my eye all red. It's really just wasted turns in trying to dwindle the health down. Man, this next one's gonna be like 10k too. Oh, I can just feel it. After a fail like that, I know it's gonna take so much longer. Literally, Shu. I still can't believe we hit a double shiny at any point, and I don't think we'll ever hit one again. One day the legendary triple could happen, though. But yeah, I think if we had have just put it to sleep and then kept trying, and then put it to sleep and kept trying, we would not have failed it. No, they're not that similar in color. It's pretty easy to tell. It's like blue, whereas its regular one is green, basically. Better be 100k plus, dude. I'll shit and puke if it's 100k plus. Can we oh my fucking god, dude. This is so fucking dumb! Oh my god, man. I gotta wait for all these ones. Can't wait for this to become the longest hunt. I could see it. I could see it. Well, guys, if you want to drop a like in support of the failed Shiny Snorlax that we had at one point today, feel free to do so by double tapping that screen. No, I didn't reset over it. It died. I battled with it for like half an hour and it struggled to death. But welcome on in, Loop. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, man? What's going on? Yeah, I did everything I thought I could at that point. One out of 135,000 resets for 2 or more shinies. I think the math is more complicated than that, if I recall correctly. I think it was, if you use Rex's calculator, I think it works out to, like, in the tens of millions. Because you think it's 8192 x 8192, no? I'm pretty sure. But maybe I'm wrong. How did you do your math? Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Reset over it twice, though. Man, you gotta slow down. You gotta slow down on them encounters. Docile Cuck Pidgey at 50k, bro. Oh, that was wild. 50,000 encounters for a damn piss bird. That's fair. I mean, I've missed shinies before, too. I know how it is. Granted, for me, it's usually because I have 32 damn consoles at once. Nah, dude, you can't soft reset over that Yapoom. Couldn't be done. Hopefully you haven't missed any Regices, though. But you ended up getting the shiny Regice, didn't you? If I recall correctly. It's just binomial distribution. I remember the term. I don't remember what that entails. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I see. You're doing a 4x1 emulator setup. Yeah, sometimes looking at multiple screens at once will do that to a guy, man. That'll do that to a guy. Oh, well, no shit. Yeah, being sped up, that will definitely do it. Yeah. I'm not a big speed up stan. For multiple reasons, that's one of them. Why would you get in trouble over the Book of Yapum? Odds are 1 in 8,192. You must reset. It can take thousands of resets. I understand what you're saying. I don't understand the point though. Well, I don't know. Does it say anything bad on it? I don't imagine anybody would give you shit. You mean, like, as opposed to speeding up Ace? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's pretty nice to be guaranteed the shiny that you're hunting. It just sucks that it's this hard to catch. And what are the most eyebrow-raising verses you got in there, Shu? Let's hear it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You meant per console. Yeah, okay. I get you. I get you. That is much more understandable for my pea-brain now. Well, guys, I guess, what are the guesses for how frickin' long it's gonna take me to reclaim this thing? And do I even do another one after this? Because I wanted to, but, like... this thing's an asshole. Dude. Dude, one of them is that Yapum created the secret hooded brotherhood characteristic of his abnormally enlarged foreskin. Dude. Oh, no. Yeah, you could definitely get in trouble for that. This fucking guy. Around 1,700? That'd be nice. That would be real nice. I'll take that as. Any idea on the console number? If that Snorlax was serious as well, maybe that's why it evaded us. Well, as long as we follow some level of, continuity with how my hunts usually go, it's very likely we'll find another one today. But I mean, who knows? Gonna bet console 2? Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Still in the phase of finding out after fucking around, hoping it doesn't happen. Hey, well, I got my fingers crossed for you, buddy. Hopefully you don't have to find out. Console 7 where it's going to shine? Sounds good, Crispy. I am excited to see it. You know, 7 and 2 look similar, so I'll take them both. I'll take them both. Ted's out here letting the cat out of the box, man. Bro's back with the 30 on 2,000. Or, yeah, console 30 within 2,000. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. All of these sound great. Frankly, even if I find one, I'm not going to feel great until I catch it, though. Because we know how that goes now. 22 for moi. Alrighty. You guys better be keeping track of this, because I'm not remembering all the numbers. There's a lot of things that I have issues with, and memory is one of them. Memory is one of them. Ah, shit, a French person. Nah, that's Billy Bob Bobo you're worried about. I'm back to finish. I graduate in a couple weeks. Can't do nothing to me. Please, I don't want to get last minute cucked. Bro's not walking the stage. Not a chance he's walking the stage. Understandable. Understandable. See, I am half French, but I speak no French. Kind of the perfect concoction. Well, remember our numbers, relax. I'm not stressing, bro. I'm not stressing. Getting 3 at once is 3 billion and count. Okay, so in other words, if that ever does happen, I should have just bought a lottery ticket, is what you're saying. That's what I'm understanding. I was breaking my head on how we can make this hunt easier, but without making proper preparations, the only way is chucking balls. Well, yeah, it's just on 32 consoles. This isn't a tough enough mon to get that I really care to make like this hyper optimized team. And on these softer set hunts, like I do understand that if I'm trying to Pokeball them, I'm just risking failing them. You know, if I really wanted to catch this thing without any bullshit, I would have just thrown Great Balls. Alas, I didn't. That's okay. I think the pursuit of going for everything in a Pokeball is interesting enough that we can go through a few. Is it patent to say I predicted the outcome? No, but next time I'd prefer not predicting it before it happens. I mean, I don't know. I think that's a little pessimistic, personally. I don't think it helped the morale. I'm like Jiri and what the fuck is that, bro? I've never heard those words together in my life. Nah, there's going to be other Pokemon that are going to be just as tough to catch in the future that I will have this same problem with, and I won't always have a Master Ball for them. So, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Like, I genuinely would rather get it in the Pokeball in the manner I want than to use another ball or to spend, you know, like a... Well, there's really not a better way to prepare right now, I don't think, for this hunt. Other than maybe leveling up the Ghastlies to Haunters. Even then, I just don't see it. Or, yeah, I mean, even the Mr. Mimes don't really make sense, unfortunately, because I can't level them up without issue because they will not obey. See, if I didn't have any traded mons, that would make a lot more sense, and maybe that would be worth doing, but... Yeah, they're... Oh, no, never mind. The few Pokemon that won't escape without stupid movements. Yeah, the Game Corner mons I'm excited for, because it's just, once you get it, you get it. It's that easy. No, I get you. I get you, Mario. But yeah, I think, with a little bit of a different regimen that this won't be quite as bad. If we get it not this reset, but the next one, will be matched to the previous encounter. Porygon gonna be sick as fuck. Well, depending on how quickly this finishes today, like if we had have finished and caught that other Snorlax, it would have been another Porygon, or we would have done a Porygon hunt today. Now it kind of depends on what happens here. I don't know how I'm getting Lapras. I'm getting it however the challenge dictates. I don't know how it dictates that. Go to Celadon City and buy Ultra Balls? I don't want Ultra Balls. I want to do this with just Pokeballs. And when I was in Celadon, I only saw Great Balls. But yeah, no, yeah, that's a great idea. But I purposefully went into this without any Great Balls, except for the one physical one I have in my inventory. Because yeah, I'd like to just be able to catch the bastard. I think you should get better balls as a safety later on. Yeah, I did consider that earlier. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. That's true. He didn't even want to get in the Great Ball. Didn't matter either way at the end of the day. Can we hear a big yeah? Yeah! There you are. My voice is not as warmed up as I would like it to be today. So, if that yeah wasn't to your liking, I'm sorry to hear that. We are now past the point of the previous Snorlax, and we will find another one eventually. We will. Oh, is that? Yep. You don't belong up there. You belong back there. You belong with me. Your GameCube, he needs hours to warm up, bro. So many issues today with the setup, with the cubes. Hence why I bring it up. With the Snorlax. Oh, nothing's warmed up today, man. Everything's just pissed. How did your Ghastly die before? I believe it was struggle. Was it to a struggle? Oh, nice, dude. How did the stream go, Mario? Hopefully it went well. Yeah, I don't exactly recall. I think it was struggle, because otherwise it should be immune. Unless it was, what is it? Not yawn. There's another one that it has, snore or some shit that does damage. Happy to hear it went well, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know if... I think it's Snore is the move. I don't know if Snore can damage Ghastly. I think it's physical, though, so probably not. It must have been a struggle. Yeah, so for the Ghastly, it must have been struggle. Yeah, I really should have just went for sleeps only. And then once I ran out of hypnosis on my Ghastly, then I should have switched over to Eradicate, damaged, and then every time it put itself to sleep, just chucked balls. But I don't know, does it have 10 or 20? I think Rest only has 10 PP. I'm pretty sure. Does anybody have an idea how many PP Rest has? For the old Snorlaxidasical. Thank you guys very much for almost 30 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay, so I have 30 total rest periods. And those 30 total rest periods, 1,810,000. Nice. Those 30 rest periods are What can they last? 3 to 5 per? So I could be... what, 30 to like 150 turns, technically? Depending on how many turns it stays asleep. What does Torment do again? Ooh, change to 5 in Scarlet Violet. That would have been a little bit worse. Would have been a little bit worse for our situation. Makes it so you can use the same move twice. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, she ain't coming back, Shu. She ain't coming back. Well, maybe. That's actually a lie. I'm not really stuck either way. It depends on where I put the new ones once they're built. Also, it can't use the same one twice. Once Snorlax runs out of PP for rest and its other moves, it'll only have Snore left, making it easier to catch. Well, it depends on what it runs out first, to be fair. Because if I'm putting it to sleep, it's going to want to use Snore first, right? Yeah, sorry to hear that, Cacti. You know, if I had just friggin' figured it out, we could have had it already, and you could rest easy. But no, I just had to fail it. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. But it is the season. We'll try it again. Oh shit. Maybe trying to get through the menu again too. Oh my god. There we go. Now they're synchronized once again. I'm gonna close my window because it's a little hot or a little cold in here. And open my doors. We're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. Any shinies? No. You know, and to be fair, that's what I get for complaining that I got the thing too. I saw it and I was like, oh no, that soon? Well, that soon doesn't mean shit when you fail it, buddy. Should have just been grateful you got it that early and tried a little harder. You got that right, buddy. Console 28, top left in the back, guarded by the 2 orange cubes. 28 is chillin', feeling protected as fuck right now. It's all good, Screamoo. It's all good. Well, odds are still 1 in 8, 192, no matter what way you cut it. Technically, yes. Technically, no. I mean, it depends on how you want to look at it. And you would think so, but I already, if you look over here, I already got one, but I failed it. Because it struggled to death, even though I was as prepared as I thought I needed to be. So, I don't know about speed, man. Especially when it comes to Snorlax, I don't know about speed. How many of these are consoles or all emulators? All 32 are consoles, Moose. 32 GameCubes right behind me, all controlled by this guy right here. I warned you, pal? What do you mean you warned me? You didn't warn me. And I was as prepared as I needed to be, so I thought. Without doing unreasonably crazy things to be prepped. It happens, though. I mean, that's just the life. Bro, you gotta shout that shit from the rooftops, Shu. You gotta make sure everybody knows just how important it is. Thanks, Moose. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good today, and I really do thank you for being here on the stream. Is this your first time here, or just been lurking before? Oh, well, yeah, I'm sure you may have said that. With that being said, though, I did what I could. I even went and I got myself a hypnosis mon. I thought I was stratted to the tits, but I was not. I was not. And I got my own medicine, and I've lived, and now I have learned. Unfortunately. It's just the way it goes. Just the way it goes. That's what happens when you take risks. I also chose to put it in a Pokeball. I don't want it in anything else. I want it in a Pokeball. Yeah, that was like a week or two ago. Was it, Screaming? Here for the first time. Not really into shiny hunting, but it seems like this is pretty legit. Yeah! I mean, it's got quite a bit put into it. That's for damn sure. A lot of time, a lot of money, a lot of effort, a lot of love. But, yeah. Do you play Pokemon in general, or just not really into shiny hunting, not really into Pokemon at all? Missed the shiny Snorlax encounter, but I've been just been back and watched it. GG, dude, it was an epic battle. Can't win them all. No, you can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. Hopefully we win the next one, though. That would be ideal. That would be wonderful, in fact. Thank you, Screamu. I appreciate that. I was going to put out another one this morning, but getting everything set up for the hunt today did not really allow me to do so. Even though I thought I gave myself enough time, I did not. But I'll put one out on Tuesday again. I appreciate it. Roses are red, violets are blue. Next shiny will be on console, number 32. Sounds good, my dude. It sounds good. Ted's out here gonna get that back-to-back, man. That's the catch. This fucking guy. This friggin' guy, Osmosis. You played Pokemon Stadium on N64. Nice! How do you enjoy that? I've played it before, but it's been years, honestly. So I don't really remember too much about it. I know it's pretty damn revolutionary for its time. And it still holds up pretty alright. Osmosis sticking to that 22. Something with consoles ending or starting in 2 today. Does Stadium actually have a bigger roster than Champions? How? Do they just have so many Pokemon that you can't, that you're not allowed to use, or what's the driving factor for that? For me, it's so pure. I love the animations, and the announcer never gets old. Whoa! I assume that's how he sounds. Hopefully I did a good imitation. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. I played, fuck, Shu, you'd remember what it's called. Battle Rev on the Wii. And that was my, my game of my generation, at least, what I played. that was similar to that. I don't know why I never had XD or Coliseum, and if I did, I didn't really play through them. We ended up selling all my GameCube stuff when I was like 8 or 9, so my memory isn't so great of it, but yeah, great game nevertheless. Hey, sounds good. Hopefully we'll see you later. Take her on easy, Moose. Great having you here today. Have a fantastic meal. Perfect impression. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. 182 Mons and Champions, full Evo only. And how many are in Stadium? Dude, that's what I mean. Battle Rev is amazing. Can't be knocking Battle Rev, even if it's a short game. Hey, I appreciate that, Screamu. Very kind of you, my man. Very kind of you. Yeah, I haven't played Battle Rev in a long time. Probably since the early 2010s, I would say. Pick a console, you might get lucky, or you might not if you're me. Just depends on the luck or lack thereof that day. Yeah, there's like a shiny Groudon outfit, and then there's other ones that are themed too, right? What are the other themed ones? The only one I know off the top of my head is Growlithe. Battle Rev shiny costumes when? Eventually. It's not on the priority list. I'll say that for free. But eventually. Yeah, I only need another, 30 Wii's that I don't have. just a simple 30 more, nothing crazy. Console 21, hey, sounds good, bro. Sounds good to me. What language is Console 9? Chinese or Korean? That would be English. It's definitely English. Now, if you're referencing any of the other consoles, they're only English or Japanese. So if it's anything other than English, it's going to be a Japanese copy. Apparently I'm blind? Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. There's a lot going on the screen. Next Snorlax will be on console 28. Dude, sounds good. Keep that shocked back in the memory, and hopefully you'll be correct. I do hope it's at the top on the 1 through 16, but frankly, it doesn't really matter. Long as I find one. What does that mean? Proto-Germanic? I bet on whatever console has the fewest shinies? I wish I could tell you. Off the top of my head, I can't. It's gonna be the one console that freezes? Yeah, I can see it. 2 for 2 on fails, 1 frozen console, 1 struggle to death. Oh, that'd be 19. Yeah. 19's the one that freezes. But actually, I have a few that do that now. Kind of unfortunate, but I do. I do. Who's number 28 on the Lakers? Huh, interesting. I've never heard of that before, Screamu. Not even once, man. Rui Hachimura, a Japanese forward. How tall is he? I don't know, Japan made big people now? When did they start doing that, man? They got a new update? Is that like part of the DLC or what? What's the plan if you run out of spare parts to repair the GameCubes? Learn electrical engineering? I'll buy more. I'll buy more. Granted, learning electrical engineering would be a little bit of a smarter idea for the simple fact that it would give me a little bit more job security if I ever needed it. And I wouldn't have to outsource everything. You got a good point there, Ted. Dude, enjoy the Minecraft, man. Enjoy it. Thought I solved it, but she still starts like shit. Think the pump is cooked. Like the submersible fuel pump in the tank, you mean? Darn, dude. That'll happen, but that's a pretty easy fix, too. That ain't too bad. Makes you feel any better. I failed a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. I failed a Snorlax today because it struggled to death. Even though I thought I was as prepared as I could be, I was not! So we've both failed something we thought we had in the bag today. 2,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Big frame. He's 6'8". Doesn't use his physicality as much as he could. He's more like a guard than a forward. More like a guard at 6'8" is fucking crazy, dude. Damn. I've actually got an electrical engineering book downstairs for bachelor's, master's education. It does require a decent math foundation. I do not doubt that. I do not doubt that even one bit. And you didn't end up going for the bachelor's, Ted? Oh, brother, that's rougher than your cur. Rougher than my cur. What does that mean? That's rougher than your cur. I still don't know what you mean. That's rougher than your cut? On the bright side, these encounters go by pretty quick, which could be much, much, much worse. Is that a saying? Is that why I don't understand that? Is that something people say? Because I think I might have heard something that sounds like that before, but it just doesn't strike me as super familiar. Oh, you're referencing my haircut. That's rough. Yeah, it's really... Damn. I just got roasted to shit. Okay. Damn, I didn't think you were coming out the back with a fucking roast. I suspected more of you. I thought you'd be better than that. No, I get you. Yeah, VCDS is a great tool. Very money saving. I hate this song in Stardew, by the way. Just don't like it. Go into a different one. Just shave it? No, I like it. And in fact, all I did was styled it different. It's longer than it was with my previous haircut. I could always go back, but I won't. I won't. Because now looking back at it, that shit was just too messy, man. What kind of haircut you getting tomorrow, dude? Just a trim on the ends, total stylistic change. Oh, dude, I cannot stand when barbers do that. Oh yeah, take a 1/4 inch off the top. Takes a fucking inch? Nah, bro, I'm not with it. Hey, we always need a good maintenance trim, man. Nothing wrong with a good maintenance trim. That was a minute ago when that happened, though. When I got my shit cut shorter than I wanted it to. I want to say that was over a year. I was probably still in my third year of college at that point, I think. Only 98K, bro. It's light work from here. The Make Me Normal trim? What do you classify as that? How long ago did you lose the lax? 2,200 encounters ago. I do roughly 3,000 encounters an hour, so that with 15 minutes of fuck around time in between the phase starting, whatever that math works out to. Probably close to an hour ago, roughly. Maybe 45 minutes. Yeah, we got the Snorlax less than 1,000 encounters into the stream. I did test captures, man. I got myself a Pokemon with hypnosis. I thought I was doing it all right, and I didn't. I focused way too much on trying to dwindle the health down, as opposed to just throwing balls at it. That's what I should have done. Depends on who's holding the clippers. That's fair, dude. Just let a homie choose your cut for you. I like it. Hairdresser is the wife of an ex-coworker of my dad who started their own hair salon in the backyard of a little building they made. She won best hairdresser for her town. Well, hopefully she's got you looking fly then, my friend. Sounds like she most likely does. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll make a short out of the Snorlax stuff, and it'll be a fun little, oh yeah, so I found it really quick, and then I fucking ended up seeing it struggle to death, and then, oh yeah, I found another one, and then that one struggled to death too, and then I found another one, you know? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be something like that. The Snorlax Saga, that's what it's going to be. Pick your console, get lucky! Step right up and see if your console's the one that's been picked. Gotta send Jan a snap and let her know. I don't know, I failed it. Found a Snorlax, and it killed itself, even though I did all my test captures how I should have. Fuck me, going for number 2 now. Let the homie choose the cut. Yeah, bowl cut it is. Here you go, buddy. Only if he does it with the actual bowl. If he doesn't do it with the bowl, not with it, man. I'm not with it. But yeah, I'll make some sort of content out of it. Eventually, I will get a Snorlax. And I will ascertain it for my own keeping. Hey, no, F you, we helped. What? What did you help with? Helped with me failing it? You will profit 23 cents from it. You know, that's about right when it comes to shorts content. I make like $2 or less on my shorts. Depends on which ones and how well they do, but yeah, it's not much. It's not much. Bowl cut without a bull and buzz cut without a bee is... You mean bowl cut? Bowl cut without a bull and buzz cut without a bee. Close enough. Close enough. Thank you guys very much for 31 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of y'all. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, just 50 shorts a day with consistent income, and then maybe I can live off the shorts income. Oh, could you imagine how stressful of a life that would be, actually, depending on that? Like, oh no, yeah, I've only got 38 uploaded today. Got 12 more to go. And then as long as they hit the view counts I want, I'll be able to buy food next month. Man, everyone agreed to that? Not a chance I'm agreeing to a team bowl cut. It always baffled me when the hockey kids did their, like, dyed hair in the middle school and stuff. I'm like, dude, you just dyed your shit, like, beet red? Believe me, that's not a look you're just trying to acquire by any means possible. In fact, if you can avoid it, you probably should. Meanwhile, you guys bullied me for having that hair 6 months ago. What the fuck? Now it's cool all of a sudden? Yo, happy to see you back, Jonesy. What's going on? What's going on? Coming to MC, trying to pay, turning up 5 cents short. 1 sec, let me make a short real quick. Yeah, and then wait the 1 month for it to actually pay you revenue. Yeah, that's the one thing about YouTube. There's always a massive gap in between when you make the money and when you actually get paid out. It's, yeah, it can be more than a month. I forget exactly how it works. Shorts are easy for milking? Yeah, but they don't make much money, man. Well, best of luck with that, Jonesy. You got a lot of work ahead of you today, or just a little bit of stuff? Yeah, you got a lot to do. Damn, man. Well, hey. Get her done quick. Then hopefully you can enjoy the rest of your day. Masters, that's golf, right? This thing just attacking in a grumpy rage over and over and over. And for some reason, it won't sparkle. Sure is, buddy. Yeah, I don't know much about it. But I do know the name. I got that much for me. What do you got to do on Melee? You say combat. Wait, what? Is Melee combat and character sprites? It takes so long. Yeah, what do you have to do specifically in reference to those? I'm not sure I fully understand. With that said, I'm gonna take a 30-second break here, and I'm just gonna run to the washroom, and then we'll see if the Snorlax is shiny. So guys, if you are a member of the channel, drop those chair stream emotes down below. I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll continue on with the hunt. Appreciate you. Alright, we back. We back. Ted, you retracted a message, you bastard. You bastard. Okay. We're gonna throw that on because I am fucking cold. Let's continue on. Imagine if we heard a random yowl, he was gone. Oh man, I wish I had the energy for that. I wish I did. I'm like not in the best mood right now. What's going on? Ava the Blind Arctic Fox, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? It's not even because of the Snorlax, honestly. It's because I am so... Oh, I'm just... never mind. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's really dumb. Just my own issues I need to figure out that are like so senseless and dumb. I got something wrong doing AI due to AI research, then be hallucinating as usual. That's happy. That's happy, dude. AI is not always dependable, unfortunately. Snorlax in 20 minutes would be ideal. Are you going to bed after that, Cacti? I'm in a storm. Yeah, storms are not always ideal. Hopefully you're safe, though, anyway. Why learn a command that makes 50 by 50 square when I can place 2500 where blocks facing up manually? Ah, of course, of course. The manual placement is always the smarter idea. That's fair, Cacti. Well, hopefully we get her quick. My bets aren't on it, but... Yeah. It's just been so long, man. It's been so long, Osmosis. And then... I don't know, just like... I'm super happy for my buddy, but like... Seeing the, just seeing that he's at the same resort I was at last year, and seeing how beautiful and lively it is, and like, I don't know, it just makes me look and think like, man, what am I fucking doing here? What am I doing here, really? But then there's all these things in life that are making it so I can't choose to go and just like, fuck, man, I can afford a vacation right now. It's just I might not be able to in 6 months. That's what I gotta be thinking about right now. Ah, it's so stupid, but like, I can't explain to me just how Like, I know it's a huge first world problem, but like it makes me so sad that I can't just be out and on a couple-week vacation where I actually, like, dude, those are the times I thoroughly enjoy my life. And like I enjoy everything I do, and I just feel this eternal bliss. And I don't know. I guess I just gotta maybe learn to be happy with my own regular life. You guys do that? Is that normal? Crazy how common view botting is for... Oh, and I appreciate that, Jonesy. I really do. Yeah, hopefully we get that shiny today. Oh, common view botting is for streams. Actually hilarious watching people with chats half as active as here with 350 quote-unquote live viewers and 400 likes. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes I just wonder if, like, there's genuinely that many inactive people watching, but at the same time, it just doesn't really make a whole lot of fucking sense. But there are some streams where commenting just isn't really warranted either, right? I don't know. I guess view botting is more than likely what it is. I'd say you're probably right. Been dropping Nelly off at the train station in the morning since she moved in, so gotta be out of the house by 6 a.m. I feel you, bro. I gotta be at work by 6 a.m. She got an interview for a dream job in Manchester. Yo, that's awesome. Shout out to Nelly for sure, dude. I hope she gets that. Best of luck on her interview. Hopefully she kills it. Hey, no worries, Az. Thanks for lurking, dude. I appreciate that. It's not stupid. Tell us more about what you enjoyed about your trips. We'll listen. Well, I appreciate that. God, I don't know, man. It's everything. It's every single part of it. Like, I look at my last trip, and I feel like absolutely nothing went wrong. And it's funny because there was things that happened that weren't ideal, but like in those kind of settings, everything's ideal to me. For example, the one biggest thing that went wrong is we were on our way back from Cabo, going home, and I've never really been to the States, but we had a layover in Houston on the way home. And Jan was... and this is unfortunate too, she was consistently worried for weeks before the trip, leading up, and then during the trip, that we were going to get stuck in Texas on the way home because of how huge that airport is and how little time we had for the connection. We did get stuck, and I was actually hoping we got stuck. I wanted to, so I could spend a day in Houston. I got to hang out and experience just how humid Houston is. I got to experience how the people are. I got to wander around, and I really enjoyed it. Like, everything to me, it was just perfect. And it doesn't have to be super... Like, I stayed in a shitty motel. I mean, nothing was convenient. My sleep sucked, but I loved it. Well, that being said, I long for vacation because everything is that way for me when I'm on vacation. Like, it's just... I don't know. I wake up and I have this ever living drive to just go. I always want to explore things. I want to explore things. I want to see things. I want to experience new people, new places, new foods. And when I'm on vacation, that's always a possibility. So, like, I don't know, man. And it's crazy looking at, like, oh yeah, a year ago you spent 10 days in another country and you won't shut the fuck up about it. No, I won't, because I miss it that damn bad. But, I don't know, man. Like, even just, like, getting into the airport and getting to walk around the airport and experience just people watching and, like, everything. I love boarding flights. I love being on planes. I love dealing with all of the connections between airports to hotels and getting taxis and going into the city and going to local restaurants and getting to swim as much as I want. And I don't know, that just everything about it is amazing. And I'm just so upset that because this time last year is when I booked my vacation that I went for last year. And I would totally do that right now if it wasn't just for a few really shitty things going on in my life right now. A couple, rather. One of them doesn't really influence anything, but I don't know. At the end of the day, it just kind of like, I don't know. I guess I got used to the fact that I I kind of cemented in my head that like every single year I'd be able to do that regardless. And then coming to like what happened in the year preceding and then to now, just realizing that like really everything in the universe seems to not want me to do that sucks. And the thing that sucks about it most is I'm still going to do it. I'm just going to do it to put myself in a dumb financial spot. And I'm going to be upset about it for a while to come. Financially, but experience-wise, it's all going to be worth it. So I don't know. Yeah, dude, I don't know how you could hate the traveling part. That to me is super, super awesome. I guess it depends on where you go, though. Some places could be terrible. You actually enjoy the surprise and chaos. To drift through life is easy after everything you've been through. Well, and it was always enjoyable to me. I mean, I guess I've had a pretty traumatic life in general growing up, in fairness. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I love it all. I love everything, and I'm sure there's 10x more things I could explain in regards to what I just brought up. I don't know, man. But everything in life right now is seeming like I'm just not going to be able to do that this year, and I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure I can, but it's basically a juggle of meet investment goals or experience some vacation time out of the house, and I guess I'm gonna have to choose that. Let's play this. Let's play Undertale. Fuck it. That being the vacation, but fucking up my finances. Just give me 1 sec here. I gotta check something on the live stream. Just make sure it's still running smoothly. Is everything running smooth for you guys right now? Okay. Yeah, it's looking okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm gonna say Hitmonlee is gonna be first. No, Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan's gonna be first. No, that's fair, Screamu. That's fair. I mean, one thing you gotta consider, too, is I sacrifice a lot in my life to be able to do that kind of stuff, and I've continued to do that, and it just sucks that, like, I've continued, and I still am not in a position to really be able to do what I want exactly as I want. I don't know. It's really, yeah, just this one situation that fucks with it. But that's fair. I also didn't get to vacation like my entire time as a child, except for no, I'm gonna sound fucking, yeah, never mind. My parents did move me to Mexico for a year when I was a child, just under a year. And that was actually, ironically, like the worst time of my life. I hated it because I got pulled away from all my friends. My point is, though, is after that, I was 9 years old. After that, we never went on a vacation again. And I didn't go on a vacation until I was an adult. Except I did go to England when I was 15, which was amazing. And I do miss that as well. But, I don't know, the last 2 years in a row I've went on a vacation, and I guess I'm really, I think the one thing that keeps me going every single year is, like, knowing that I'm building up to being able to do that, and I'm gonna get to go experience something new. There's gonna be, I don't know, man, like, it's not just the vacation that's a trip for me, too, right? Like, it's the spending weeks researching what I'm going to go get to do and seeing what other people did and listening to all the travel vlogs and then going and then the months after researching new places. I really should, Cacti. I really should. I don't know what it is about me. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I really don't feel blessed. Like, if I'm 100% honest, I know that I'm in a very good situation with a lot of the stuff I can do and I have done and stuff, but I don't know. I guess I do let comparison thieve my joy a little bit. And it doesn't help. It doesn't help. Doesn't make life easy. But I also just don't really know a different way. Ah. Ever thought of doing like a mini vacation once a month, research a place or event nearby just to escape to? I don't really have... Where I live, that's not really like a very... It's not really an option, unfortunately. I mean, I guess it kind of... No, not really. There's nowhere I can go that would be new. There's nowhere I can go where I could, like... do stuff we haven't done before. Also, Jan is so busy, she doesn't really have time for that. Comparison can also be a revelation for Joy. How so? How so? I'm interested to hear your expansion on that. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there would be a lot of people that would be happy to be in my position. That's true. That's true. I guess my biggest thing is I just compare myself with myself. And if I can't do what I expected or what I've set out to do... God, I don't know. I think I maybe got bigger fish to fry, and that's something I haven't considered. I genuinely, because the more I ponder this, this really just seems like I've got to maybe go talk to a counselor or something, because like every time I try to describe why it is that I feel the way I do, it comes back to the fact that I don't think I'm really I don't think I'm very happy when I'm not doing the crazy stuff like going to an event or going on a vacation. Like I'm just genuinely and generally not very... Like, I don't know, shiny hunting is really the only thing I enjoy outside of doing that stuff. And I shiny hunt a few days a week. My other days of the week, I'm pretty bored, and then, I don't know, I'm always just thinking about the next thing to be done. That's what keeps me going. But yeah, you're right, I'm sure billions would. What about just a date night with Jan? Yeah, but it's like, what would we do? Because we don't really spend money on much, so we can save and invest. God, we've been to every restaurant around here 30 times, I swear. I don't know. I'm sure there could be some decent ideas to come to mind, but, nothing I can think of off the bat that would be new and exciting. Only 97K, bro. Yeah, Houston's pretty cool. I really enjoyed it for the little bit of time I was there. I was in a motel, though, so that shit sucked. That shit sucked. Problems are relative, so it doesn't take anything away from your stress or struggles, etc. Never forget to feel grateful for the things we do have. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just never feels like enough, man. And like I said, I think that's where it comes back to me just having an intrinsic issue that I maybe need to work out. Yeah, dude, I don't live in a big place. We don't have museums. Yeah, I'd have to travel like a couple hours for that. We don't really have any local music or anything. 7 months out of the year it's snowy, so there's no concerts or any outdoor activities. We're just starting to get into that season, but like I said, just starting. And whatever we can, we do. We go to concerts whenever they're, you know, as long as it costs less than a couple $100 a person, we'll go. Other than that, yeah, there's just not really much to do where we live. Hitting that vent fold, bro. How's that feeling right now? Reminds me of the peanut butter baby. Does it feel good? Yeah, I guess Fent Dealer could be in the cards. That'd be a little bit of a change up anyway. Yeah, no, unfortunately the place we live doesn't really have anything for people to actually do. Like, the most we have is restaurants. We don't even have a trampoline park anymore. Fuck. Yeah, we don't have much. We don't have much. Movie theaters, I guess. I think we only have one. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm bored and I have a day or two to myself, I'll just get a bus and overtake before and see how far it'll take me and explore where I ended up. Yeah, I wish I had that much free time, just like in general, but I've always got something planned, so I don't really have like a couple straight days to do that. Unless I'm going to take time off work or take time off stream, you know? That sounds really cool, though. Granted, I mean... Canada's pretty huge, so like I could get on a bus, and for it to take me somewhere I haven't been, it would need to be like a 7-hour bus ride. And then at that point, that just isn't doable, you know. That sounds like a Europe thing. So that's something you could do in Europe, but not here. Because you guys can just hop the train and shit, right? Hey, take her easy, Ted. Thanks for being here today. Hope you have a fantastic one. Appreciate you popping in. I can see if we have open mic nights. I'm sure there are some places that do them. I guess the other thing being is that's, none of that is stuff that Jan really enjoys, so I'd have to go do that on my own. I don't really have friends either, which is kind of a... I don't know. I don't really value having friends, to be honest. I mean, I do, but honestly, like, most of the friendships I try to foster, I just find they don't really fit within my scope of what I have to do in life. I have a couple of really good friends that I like. I adore. I love them, and I would do anything for them. But the only reason those friendships work is because we have a mutual understanding that we both have like super busy lives and not enough time to always be around one another. Yeah, that's the term. But like I don't know. Anytime I try to make friends with people and they're like trying to do shit every weekend, like, man, I don't have time for that. I just don't have time. And I can't put too much emphasis or weight on those kind of relationships in my life, you know, for that reason. It's all good, Ted. I get it, bro. I get it. It is what it is. Dude, I am pretty damn surprised I failed it too. Not the happiest about it either, but it is what it is. Yeah, that would be really cool. That would be very cool. But, yo, what the fuck? Get away from there. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just not Not an option we got around here. Ooh, what is he saying? One sec. Sorry, I just had to send my buddy a message there. Yeah, Shiny Snorlax could definitely be more unique. More unique for sure. And by that, I mean just like a different damn color. Could have made him like a bright green. That would be cool. Like some sort of jungle color. I would have liked it. How you doing today, Natasha? You failed it for content? Yeah, exactly. That was the point. Yeah, it is hard sometimes, for sure. Can you just send the message again, Screamu? Because I don't see another one. Last message I see is you saying the be grateful you had the opportunity to go. Oh, it says bro, but you can always do it with Jan. I can always do what with Jan? Hey, happy to see you here, Vulpix. What's happening? GG's on 15. Oh, dude, where is that hair? I can see it. Why is it bothering me so much? GG's on 15.3k, man. Come on, get away from there. Hopefully you get that thing soon. Something about, like, 10k plus hunts for you, dude. You just do not seem to be the luckiest. Yeah, dude, this is the whole playlist is an Undertale soundtrack. Yeah, sure, copy paste it. Hey, take her easy. Thanks for tuning in, Cacti. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. What was the number of encounters you did for the Mr. Mime egg? Or the number of hatches? You know what I mean. Sent? I don't see it. You said gonna copy paste the message, and then it says sent. No, it shouldn't be with the word Instagram. That causes it to not send. I don't know, dude. I find the big problem with hanging out with friends is that 97.5% of the time it always ends up costing money. People aren't usually just chill with chilling. That's what I mean, man, and I'm not trying to spend money like that. But usually that's the case. I mean, I don't know. I like riding bikes with friends and stuff, but Don't really have many friends that do that, and the ones that do have conflicting schedules, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I should ride my bike after stream today. That'd be a good idea. It'd be a little bit of a, change up. Try to send it in a couple pieces. Maybe, I don't know. Might be one of the numbers or letters that are in it. Mr. Mime is 4.5. The last batch has been 15.7, 20, 14.5, 13.5, and 20.9. Damn, dude. You're getting disrespected by these Pokemon, man. You deserve better than that. You really do. You really do. You really do. Hey man, yeah, we hit that 4K finally. Just about halfway to odds. And I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hey, thank you for the guess, Vulpix. Hopefully we won't fail this next one like I did the first one. Sounds good, Screamoo. Sounds good, dude. Been mates for 1 year, over a decade. Since 1 year, so over a decade. Oh, since... Okay, I get you, I get you. Fighting him in the playground, knocking his teeth out, and stayed together since... Dude, that's funny as hell. What a way to stay friends, hey? To become and to stay friends. Oh, goodness. Do you guys hang out pretty often, or no? But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Screamoo. That's annoying. I don't know why the chat's being that way, but I'll check it out in the Discord later. There are many festoon stations. What is a festoon station? Oh, bro, still fighting for first place, man. Still fighting for first place, Shu. You know how it is. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. Chaz will be my duo. Dude, is Chaz even outside of Golden Gooner yet? I don't know, man. Oh, dude, that's awesome. What a cool career for him to have. Well, as long as you guys hang out as often as you reasonably can, that's what matters, right? Or just enjoy each other from afar, right? Sounds good, Screamoo. Sounds good, dude. I'll check it out after stream. There it is! Shiny Snorlax again! Okay, maybe we should DM Cacti and see if... oh, it's an English one, too! Cool. So I want to add Cacti in the Discord, because I know he did want to see it, and he did, like, just go to bed. Yeah, I got her pretty quick. I might fail it again, though, so let's hope, let's hope. It's number 14, console 14. Oh, that is exactly half odds. No way! Yeah, what I'm gonna do this time, Vulpix, is I'm just gonna focus on sleep. I'm gonna focus on getting it to sleep and just chucking balls. Because I want to Pokeball them all. Because all I have is the ability to put it to sleep. Sleep, ball chuck is law. Console 14. Console 14. Now let me get it up on the big screen for you. That's not right. Nope, 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 nope. Yup. I don't think I have anything that sand attacks. I don't. Maybe. I'll see. Let me see. Ah, Cacti's back. I figured you would be. Did somebody hit you with the ad on the Discord? Okay, let me... I gotta piss again, so I'm gonna do that before we continue on with this. I'm gonna continue on with my piss. Rattata does not have... We'll see, we'll see. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue. Give me a moment. How many balls do we think? God, who knows? A Pisslax. Hey, I think this blue looks better than. I think this blue looks better than the initial green color. Bathroom, check team, and then we sleep this mofo and toss balls till it gives up. No hitting. That's the move. That's the move. 192 balls. Is that how many I can throw before it struggles? Where do we get the 192 from? Oh, that's how many you think it's going to take. Jesus Christ, it better not. All my test captures were way less tough than that. Granted, I failed one, so it doesn't really matter. Because when I tried, I was wrong. Okay. Need a sip of beer. Oh, dude, there's a hair. There it is. Yeah, 7% is pretty good. I'm with you, dude. Okay. Cool, it's an English copy this time. Does anybody know Sand Attack? No! Wait. I do have smokescreen, that's true. No. We're gonna sleep and ball, sleep and ball, sleep and ball. Yeah, I like 7%. 7% ain't bad. Alright, make me yawn, that's okay. Oh, really? Yeah, I like that. Smoke screen later. And then it can't struggle and hit itself. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay, we'll wake up the Ghastly. Quit using your rest. Yeah, it's really weird seeing it on an English copy now. Well, I'm not worried about getting hit. But yeah, we're just gonna full HP, sleep and ball, 7% every time. Yeah, we'll smoke screen it. Next ball got it. Hey man, I'm watching. Watching and waiting. Come on, Jack. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. You know what that? Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Oh, that one was feminine. Alrighty, guys. This one is going to be named Cosmic because I did tell Cosmic Chariot I would name it that in lieu of the 50 gifted memberships. We got 143, the mountain Pokemon Snorlax, a sleeping Pokemon at 6'11" and a astounding 1,014.1 pounds. It is very lazy, just eats and sleeps. As its rotund bulk builds, it becomes steadily more slothful. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna name this guy Cosmic. Even though it's a 10-1, we gotta do it. Beauty. That's insane, dude. That's why I should have done that from the start. It was based on a developer that was always eating at Game Freak. Dude, seriously? What the fuck? Oh, that's true. It has to be English for Cosmic to work. I didn't think about that. Oh my god, guys, this is how it was supposed to happen. It needed to be named Cosmic, and it couldn't have been Japanese, so it had to fail. Oh my god, this makes so much sense now. Wait, where does this even bring me? Where does this bring me? Round 11? I don't want to go there. Oh, it's Vermilion. Gotcha. Man, well, at least we got it. That was a lot less sweaty. I'm gonna guess Bold Nature. Man, oh man, oh man. Next ball got it. Yeah, that's his, man. Now catch the other 31 for Surf. But, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. It wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'm not inclined to do so. If I really want to crank Mons out one day, go for Abras? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, guys, if you're a member of the channel, drop those belly motes as we roll the bell to see what this frickin' thing is. I'm guessing Bold Nature. Buzz, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. It's called Cosmic because Cosmic Chariot had gifted... Yeah, I've got the Abras already. I've already got Abras on every console. Cosmic Chariot... Chariot gifted 50 memberships a couple streams ago, and I told him I'd give him a Pokemon of his choice to name. He said Growlithe. We then had a better name for Growlithe, so he pushed it to Snorlax. That's why his name is Cosmic. Whoa! Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. I don't know why that happens sometimes. But yeah, I'm guessing Bold Nature. We've got Mario with Adamant. Victoria's Vulpix with Quiet. We've got Shu going Chill Out. We've got Ace with Sirius, of course. We've got Az Sleeps with Lax. Screamer's saying tired. I mean, close enough. Jack saying timid Lax. A timid Snorlax. Alright, alright, alright. Guys, well, you meant timid. Screamer meant timid nature. Okay, let's roll that bell and see what the frickety frackin' fuck this guy is. Cosmic the Snorlax. What are you, buddy? Dementio's saying modest. I'll take it. I'll take it. Osmosis thinking timid would be cute. And it is! Lax! No way, Jack! How did you call that too, bro? Or did you say... No, you said timid Lax. Damn it! Should have said Lax Lax. That would have been hilarious. But either way, a Lax Snorlax? Yo, Shu got it. He said Snorlax is Lax, bro. That was Shu who got it. Ha ha ha! Shiny Snorlax, the Lax Snorlax. That's plus defense, minus special defense. What the fuck? Man! Oh, that's funny. I gotta pull up the shiny chart and I can update it. Yeah, that's a good shiny. I'm happy with it, man. We will see that sprite in the battle, you betcha. Now what? I think we might set up for Porygon. I think that's the best thing to do. What do you guys think? How do I say that? Simplemente trata de fijarse en la meta de conseguir 35 me gusta en la transmisión. Me gusta es double tap on the screen. ¿Cómo se dice? Al tocar dos veces la pantalla se deja un efecto similar. I don't know if that's the right way to say it. Hey, happy to see you. What's going on, Pause? Thanks for popping on into the stream today. We can do the Eevee? Not yet, not yet. Because I have to back up all the saves before that and do the 6 in a row. I think I'm going to do them as a marathon. Are you planning on doing all the Game Corner encounters? No, not off the bat. I got a long time to do them all. I think I'm just going to do Porygon first. And then move on to Eevee. Happy to see you here, Ven. What's going on? We just got a shiny Snorlax, dude. What's going on with you? Yeah, what is your name mean? Oh wait, wanna know what its name means in my mother tongue? Cosmic? What does it mean? Is that what you're referencing? Yeah, I think Porygon's the move. We bask in the Snorlax glory. We bask in it. It literally means your? Yeah, Snorlax with the lax nature is freaking wild, dude. And I gotta add this all into the spreadsheet. Jack, could I trouble you to help me out, buddy? Could I trouble you to help me out? Yeah, billin means butt cheeks. I did know that. I learned that later on in life, but I did learn it way after I named myself Billin on here. I must say. Crazy shit, hey. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just inputting all of this stuff into the spreadsheet real quick. $40.96 encounters. What route location is this? Is this? Oh, it's Route 12. Okay. Hey, take her easy, Cacti. Thanks for tuning in once again. I appreciate you. Stay safe. Is your name not Billin? No, my name's not Billin. No, Billin means butt cheeks. So it's like butt cheek flange, I guess. Okay, now we'll just add Snorlax into here. This was GameCube 14. And we'll add another one. This one's going to be blue. Awesome. There, now I just need, I just need the Snorlax things in there, and then the spreadsheet's good to go. A butt cheek flange would be a butt plug? Essentially, yeah. He's Chris Tucker, but the white version. I'll take it, I'll take it. Need a minute to lie down and rot? Dude, I've been rotting this whole stream. I've been rotting, bro. Okay, that puts us at 235 total Pokemon. And that leaves the living dex at a beautiful 71. Last console was not 29, it was 14. 992, nah. 4096. Beautiful. I guess we want to go see some back sprites, hey guys? I guess we want to go see a back sprite. Let's go see what the back sprite looks like. And then, yeah, we'll set up for Porygon. I don't know if we'll do Porygon today or not. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we start up on Porygon tonight? I'm not even sure exactly how I should do that hunt today. Excuse me. And by that I mean I'm not sure how many Pokemon I should be buying every time. I don't even know how many I can. Alrighty guys, we got a non-shiny Pidgey, and we got our brand new friend, Cosmic. The shiny Snorlax. Can't escape, come on bro. Yes, you do need a bunch of tokens, and I can afford them. I can afford them. You only get one, are you sure? Can you not buy multiple? We got non-shiny Vulpix. And we got our brand new friend Cosmic. I'll take it, man. Let's do one more. That's what I mean, yeah, like, because I'm gonna buy as many as possible, right? That's okay. I've got 950 nuggets, so I'm not too worried about it. That's why I have the saves backed up. That's what I was doing all this morning. So whichever one ends up getting the Porygon, that one will keep the money a lot. Like, it won't have as much money as the rest of the consoles. It's going to stay that way. And then I'm going to revert all of the other saves back to their previous state. With all of their money, because I have the save backups already. Could you add a way of streaming with lower pixels? I have limited data. I'm not sure. I mean, I've always just streamed this way. I think I'm just streaming at YouTube's standard bitrate, no? Yeah, would it just make sense to software set? Well, yeah, that's how it has to be done. Es el 5. Es 5. ¿Y tú, San? Okay, let's heal up, even though I don't know if I need to. But yeah, I can soft reset Porygon, but I can soft reset it with, like, I want to say it's like 5 total at a time, or something like that. I'm just gonna run down so every console runs back up together. Yeah, just turn the resolution down. Pause. You can turn that down. That's a your settings thing, not me. I could technically change, like, the bit rate, but that's it. I know, it's interesting. They're not the same prices on either one. I don't know why, but they're not. Okay, so what I gotta do now is I'm gonna soft reset all the other ones, so that I have the ability to catch those Snorlaxes if I want later, before I move on in the game. Oh, wrong frame. Damn, that is quite a big difference. That's bullshit. I hate that, actually. Because with vertical, you can't change the resolution. Oh, is that true? No, you can. I'm looking right here, so you go here, and then you click there, and then there's quality right here. And then you can go to data saver, or you can go, yeah, you just go to data saver. Just for shits, let's see if one's shiny. Weird. Well, yeah, no, I don't, es el 5. San, es el 5. Sorry, I thought you saw that message before. Where do you get purple camo trousers? Oh, they're actually part of a set. They're champion ones. They're from a TJX store. Es el 5 por tú? Ah. Is, how do I say this? ¿Todavía hay sol? ¿Está el sol? Okay, now there's one quick thing I gotta do. That'd be useful if you wanted to hide in a bucket of grapes. I will eventually hide in a bucket of grapes. So when that day comes, Believe me, I'm gonna make it all worth it. I'm gonna hide with them damn grapes. Okay, I simply just need to make a backup of console 14 real quick. So give me one moment. Data, backup save. Console 14 with Shiny Snorlax. We'll copy that real quick. Then we'll do a double backup. Hey, Omen Flame. I'm actually using 32 Nintendo GameCubes. I'm not sure if you see behind me there, but they're all authentic hardware, all real cartridges. I don't know if that changes your opinion, but it should. It's all for the air of legitimacy, my friend. All for legitimacy. If I wanted to use PK Hex, that'd mean I support cheating, and I don't. Okay, console 14 with Shiny Snorlax. I have 3 backup saves for it. Okay, so we're good. Now I can take my authentic cartridge. I just got my Shiny Snorlax on. And we can keep playing. Seems like envy in here. You never know. You never know. Maybe yes, maybe no. Hopefully not. Potentially. And console 14 doesn't always like to start up, so this one might take a couple minutes. They use PK Hex to check carts at tournaments? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I guess it is a good legitimacy checker. Yeah, look out for a game that won't read the disc right after you turn it on. That's a good thing to look for, pause. That's mostly gonna be it, honestly. Come on, you piece of shit. Oh. We're just gonna sit here and wait. This usually takes like 5 tries. So if someone used 8,000 and found a shiny every time, would you count those shinies? 100%. You know how much money it costs to get 8,000 GameCubes? You don't think that amount of money is warranted? Imagine how much money it would cost to set up 8,000 GameCubes. It's legitimate. If it's legitimate for someone to take one console and soft reset with it and get a shiny, it's no less legitimate for me to spend my money and use 32 consoles at the same time. I use all authentic hardware, including the controller. It controls all of them. Yeah. I don't see any way that makes it illegitimate, but that's just me, dude. If anyone disagrees with me, let me know. Yeah, dude, once Mr. Beast gets back to me, it'll be happening. It'll be happening, bro. Okay, so now I've got all the save backups, including the one with the Shiny Snorlax. Hey, Mike, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, buddy. What's going on? What's going on? Appreciate you being here for stream 135. How's your day been, my friend? 20 bucks? What about 20 bucks? What about 20 bucks? Back to the town. As long as you keep it in the custard, bro. If you accidentally poke even slightly out of the custard, you're gonna be fucked. So you gotta be careful. And you got a bulge in your spine? Dude, what the fuck? Take Mike to a hospital, my guy. Take my boy Mike to a hospital. Yeah, dude, I think it was the 4th toss, literally. Absolutely crazy how quick we got that. Especially compared to the other capture. Like, come on! Or I guess lack thereof. It wasn't really a capture. But yeah, I don't know why people always come in saying this stuff, but like, if there's any reason that one could tell me why using multiple legitimate pieces of hardware versus one legitimate piece of hardware invalidates the, well, validity of the hunt, I'd love to hear it, but I mean, really, there's just no logical explanation. That doesn't make sense. Let's be real. No, we want to go this way. That's right. Shit, okay. And then we go back in. Beautiful. How about we sign you up for tomorrow? How's that sound, Mike? Does that work for you, buddy? Will you take that? Ah, man. Setting up for Porygon is going to be a bitch. Setting up for Porygon's gonna be a bitch. Created disc speedrun. You think you should do it with all your toes? I mean, that's valid. That's valid. Maybe I should be. That's what I mean, man. It's a dream setup. There's nothing illegitimate about it. It's literally just a dream setup. I don't know why people get upset at it. You know, man, I spent a lot of money to have this setup. I could have a lot more things if I didn't buy this setup, but I decided to do it for the old shiny community. No, I did it for me. I did it for me. Not tomorrow? Why not tomorrow, dude? That's bullshit. Play the lotto, y'all got money to spare like that in this economy? Not me, bro. Not me. Okay, I want to go see real quick just the difference here. Yeah, why is it 99999 versus 6500? Come on, man. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It is crazy, and that's dumb. I don't know how I want to do this then, because I guess it really doesn't matter. It's only the one console that gets Porygon. Like, I'll just buy and I'll pull out enough money to get 9,999 on every single one, and hope that it's a FireRed that gets it. Because every single console that buys these coins that doesn't get a shiny Porygon is just going to get reverted back. And it's not going to matter. But it is like $100,000 difference, which does in turn make a bit of a, well, difference. Okay, I guess we got to figure out how much money I need to have out. And then, so do I need to put away... Do I put away 5 Pokemon? And then I can get 5 tries every single time? Is that the most efficient way to do this? No, I don't want to mix them, because then the encounters are like, okay, well I did 4,000 towards a Dratini, but technically that was towards a Porygon too, so then how do you count that for the next thing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to have the 2 hunts being counted separately. I guess I'll have to eventually, though. Yeah. I would buy 5, and then just check 5 at a time, and then it'd be 32 times 5. I'll be doing 160 encounters every check. So do I buy 5 every single time? So I have to go through and specifically buy... Oh, that sucks. Now we're gambling, Moose. Yeah, you betcha. What's going on? What's going on? Well, I guess I gotta sell a certain amount of nuggets on the FireReds and a certain amount on the LeafGreens. I'll have to max out here, and then, yeah, we'll have to save and do it all. Oh my goodness, this is going to be taxing. I think I'll probably only get through the setup on stream today. That's what it's looking like. Oh shit, okay. Whoa, okay. Shit, okay. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, I got 1 Snorlax, and then I failed it. And then I got another one. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it was kind of an interesting way that she went, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, now I gotta set the FireReds and LeafGreens to 2 separate channels. So I'll set the LeafGreens off by 1. So LeafGreen, LeafGreen, LeafGreen. Okay. All the LeafGreens are set differently, so now... These are FireReds, right? Yeah. Okay. How many nuggets do I need on every FireRed? It's different between the two because for some reason it's 9,999 nuggets on, I think it's FireRed, and it's 6,500 on LeafGreen. I'm gonna double check these numbers, but yeah, it's a little dumb, isn't it? How many nuggets would I need to sell in FireRed and LeafGreen, respectively, to give myself a full inventory of Porygon for shiny hunting at the game corner? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Does it take into account the price? Bear in mind, one game costs 9,999 and another one costs 6,500. You must buy them individually or in small batches, check if they're shiny, and if not, soft reset the game to try again. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna have enough coins ready so I can buy 5 of each on FireRed and LeafGreen respectively. And then I'll buy them every time, check, and then reset. Okay, so it says It's saying FireRed's 9,999. Well, shit. Let's take the FireReds down, and we'll double check. These are the FireReds, right? Yeah, they are. They are. But yeah, I'm thinking if you do 5 at a time, since I have the money, it just makes a little bit more sense. And the money is only going to not matter, or it's only going to matter on the one game that, okay, we'll check Porygon cost on this one first. Okay, shit. Yeah, she wasn't serious. She was a lax Snorlax. Oh yeah, so FireRed's 9,999. Good. And then it says 6. Would I not only be able to buy 5 on each game because I need a Pokemon in my party? Oh. So I guess... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't do all 5 at once, because that will be fucking pricey. Maybe I'll just do 1 at once. Yeah, a couple 100 nuggets for that is a lot. Even to lose them in just the one game, that's a lot. Yeah, at that point, I'd rather spend my... I think I'd rather spend my... Wait, let's double check the price. I'd rather spend my time instead of my money, just doing 1 at a time. Because that's fucking insane. Yeah, I think 1 is the move. Okay, so if 500 is that 500 coins? Yeah, 500 coins is 10,000 Poké dollars. So how much do I need in each game? For 1 Porygon each. Because yeah, the whole fucking... Wait. Am I not understanding? I'm gonna grind for 9,999 coins every single time. Yeah, it'll be quick if I do 200 nuggets, but it's not worth it. I need those nuggets for the entirety of the playthrough for other items and stuff. I did that so I'd never have to item or do any sort of money grinding again. So that being said, I mean, I can take the time. It's okay. 16 setup return, all the LeafGreens, bro. The LeafGreens are chilling right now. But we're doing 32 still. Oh shit, are some of these... Oh. Don't worry about the rest of the game? Nah, dude, I don't need it to be that quick. You know, this is a... Oh my god, how the fuck did this stay in here? Oh my god, how did you end up in here? 28, what are you doing, bro? Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna worry about the rest of the game. That is pretty damn important to me. I must say. When I've waited, you know, 60 plus phases in a specific route just to get one shiny Pokemon, or what's required in the living dex for them anyway, yeah, I don't know, just not really too inclined to go more for speed here. Okay, so what is the number then? So it's 200 in FireRed, 130 in LeafGreen, right? So 40 nuggets per Porygon in FireRed and 26 per Porygon in LeafGreen. Okay, so these are FireReds I'm controlling? Yes. Okay. So we're going to close the LeafGreens out of there entirely. We're gonna sell on just the... Oh no. What is console 23? Yeah, that's how I got to where I'm at, Osmosis. I've got... Here, hold up 1 sec. What does console 23 do? FireReds, yeah. Yeah, you'll see that I've actually got, when I go here, I've got roughly 1,000 nuggets on every console. But you don't lose all your money when you lose? I'm not sure I understand. I will say, watching Billin's stream just mass defeating the guy isn't the most fun activity, I must say so myself. Mass losing. Oh, for the nugget streams. Yeah, that was not that fun. Was not that fun. Oh, I didn't see what you were... Okay, okay. So you're referencing just doing it in LeafGreen. Well, okay, so the reason I'm not worried is because whatever game gets it, I'm going to... I saved save states of every single game already. I did this morning. So whatever game... Hey, Ralph, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you tuning in. What's happening? What's happening? Whatever game gets the shiny Porygon will end up losing however many nuggets it costed to get it. Every single other game will be reverted to the previous save state, where it did not have the money spent. You have an alarm in 5 hours. Go to bed. God damn, I appreciate you being here, but no, it is not the time to be here if that's the case. You know, it's funny, we had one that we got earlier, Ralph, and then I failed it, and I had to get another one. So we've actually gotten 2 today. I caught the second one, though. Okay, so 40 nuggets on FireRed. Okay. How did it go into 22 already? What the fuck? Okay, that's right. 40 nuggets per Porygon on FireRed. Is it like an hour or what? Yeah, it was a Snorlax, but it worked out. We got an English copy, so we can name it Cosmic for Cosmic Chariot, how we wanted. Jack of Spades called the shiny. It's a lax-natured shiny Snorlax. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't really go much better than that. 2 hours? That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. Wow. That is excessive. Okay, these are leaf greens now? Yes, these are leaf greens. 2 hours is fucking crazy, dude. And then we need 26 nuggets on leaf green. Okay. I would wager exactly that reason. Okay. Whole lot of luck around these parts today, man. We're always blessed. We're always blessed with the best. Even when it comes to failing, unfortunately. The best luck to fail at all. But yeah, we failed it for good reason. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Let's go to the game corner and see how this is gonna work. You fail like a champ. Well, you know, man, when I had the opportunity to easily get 2 shiny Snorlaxes in a day, do I really have the right to bitch too much when I damn well knew that was gonna be the case? Like, I knew if I failed one, I'd be able to get one again. I don't know, man. I think it'd be pretty crazy of me to complain, especially when I failed really due to my own ignorance. I should have just been throwing balls the whole time. Alrighty, let's buy some coins. Wow. This is going to be a lot of coin purchasing time. What are we hunting here? We are going to be hunting Shiny Porygon, my friend. The Game Corner Porygon. And I don't know if I'm actually going to start it on stream or not. Or if I'm going to wait until the next stream. I don't know. But I'm at least getting prepped and ready. Yeah, luckily, Abra and Clefairy I have already gotten covered. So I don't need to get them through here anyway. Wait, what the fuck? But that is completely fair. You gonna hunt both now, or just one? Both what? You only need one Porygon. I don't know if it's just because... I don't know if Porygon 2 doesn't exist in this generation, or if it's something to do with how the Professor Oak guide works, but the requirement is only 1 in the Oak guide. Pre-badge 3... Let me see. Yeah, just 1 Porygon. I don't think Porygon 2's in this game. No, you can get 5 Porygon at a time, but I weighed my options and it's really expensive. So I'd rather just do 1 at a time. Well, I don't know what it is, but in the Professor Oak challenge, it does not require a second one. Oh, because it's a trade Evo, that's right. So yeah, I guess I eventually will get a second one. Yeah, maybe I'll do 2 here then. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'll do 2 then. Because I've already done... Did I only do 2 Abra? Or do I have... Yeah, I think I only have 2. So I'll do another one later. Porygon I have to do here, so we'll do a second one. We'll do a second Onyx later for Steelix. Exactly. Yeah, it's much cheaper to risk only one purchase at a time. Yeah, we got the Growlithe, Benjamin. You get it. You bet. Not you get. You bet. I only have 2 for a lot of mons. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Yeah, we got Growlithe last stream, and then we got Snorlax today. About 50. Fuck. Oh, that was so dumb. How do you get up to 9,999? Oh my god, bro. I'm so dumb. We love the Game Corner music, dude. I'm with you. Am I gonna have to win a coin somewhere? Yo, what's going on, Pokemon? If you press 0, it restarts the stream? I didn't know that. What the fuck? I'm not gonna try that, though. Does it allow you to hold 10,000? Or can you hold 9,999? Because I might have just fucked it up then. Because now I've got 9,950. And I need... Yeah. Okay. Something like that. Something like that. Are you sure that it'll just work out to 9,999 if I do 20x at that? I mean, we'll try it again, and I'll try not to misclick this time. Shit, that means I'm gonna have to separate them all again. That's annoying. Yeah, 50 times 200 is 10,000. What I'm asking is if the coin case... Because what it says now, instead of just rounding out, right? So I go to buy 50 when I have 9,950... It says, oh, the coin case is full. So I do not expect that it's going to let me do that when it's one-off, regardless of the amount that I have already. Does that make sense? Well, can the coin case hold 10,000, though? It can't. Oh, can you gamble 1 coin? Just 1 coin? What if I win, though? What if I win? Wouldn't I have to then gamble and guarantee a loss? Oh, God, this sounds terrible. Okay, well, there's one machine that's guaranteed to be hot depending on the day. Well, I want it to be not. I want it to be not hot. We're gonna go right here. Yes, we want to play. Then do I just press A to bet 1? Is that how that works? Hey, West, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to reset. No, but now I'm at 9,947. And yeah, some of them won. So that's a fucking problem. Then buy it and gamble? What do you mean? Right now we're trying to, I bet on all of them at the same time because I didn't realize I was betting and then they were already spinning and I had to. We're trying to get 9,999 coins for Porygon, my friend. What are you doing right now? Yeah, didn't mean to do it on all of them. Definitely Netflix, because I don't use Crunchyroll. I guess, yeah, it's just a lot of desyncing I gotta do, but that's okay. No, I realize that. I realize that now. I'm just gonna have to do a whole bunch of shit over again, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. No, I know that, Osmosis. I figured that out a long time ago. A long time for me is like 5 minutes, by the way. Okay, almost back. So now I gotta sell. Oh shit, okay. I gotta sell a bunch of nuggets again. We gotta do 40 nuggets, and then we have to get up to 9,950, if that's possible. Whatever gets us closest. Gamble down. Yeah, 9,950. Gamble down 1. Buy another 50, and we'll be solid. Snorlax the Gray falls asleep on the bridge. Take a break from Snorlax? No, we ended up getting the Snorlax, Benjamin. We ended up getting the Snorlax. Exactly at 4096. And it was like 4 balls, full health. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Really stupid way to get it, honestly. Oh, why is that the case? Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry you missed it. There's another one I'll probably hunt for fun later on, just because. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to individually gamble them all down until they all lose. Is looking like the move. Until they lose down to 9,949. It's all good, Benjamin. It happens, man. It happens. Yeah, Jack called it right on the dot. Not oftentimes that all those stars align, but today that was the case. Okay, now FireRed was 40 nuggets, so we will boom 40 flat. Oh, and somehow that one has 50. You bastard. Yeah, I'm gonna save before the gambles. I'm with you, Jam. I'm with you on that one. Console 15, let's bring down by 10. Beauty. It's all good, Benjamin. It's all good. You couldn't reset to buying before buying the coins? Because I didn't save there, no. Because I am, as they call, les incompetents. There we go. We got 200 grand. We're heading back, and we're going to do that. These other consoles, I think they're good. Let's just see. So we got 6,650. Yeah, so we bought a little bit extra on those ones, but those are fine. Those don't matter. So we're going to get these ones over to the Porygon. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I'm glad somebody got my Home Alone reference. And don't worry, I have save states backed up before I spent all these nuggets, so whatever doesn't get the shiny will get backed up to before then. Incompetently lazy? Yes! You're incompetent, you're regarded! This isn't Wall Street Bets, bro. This isn't Wall Street Bets. I don't get that title. I haven't gambled my life savings yet. I tell you, man, sometimes my disparity for freedom makes me want to. Just gotta hit that one multiple and I could never have to work again. But I could also lose it very easily. Crazy way to look at it, man. Okay, now let's get ourselves back up to that number we've been craving. Now it's those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Awesome. That's what I'm saying, bro. So maybe I should just bet it all. If tables didn't have caps, man, I'd put my life savings on red. Could you imagine? Hey, thanks for lurking, dude. Yeah, Pokemon, I do have a drink. You want to do a cheers? Hydrate, Billin? What if I want to dihydrate? I'll hydrate, fuck it. Just let me get up to 9,950. Okay, just give me 1 minute, Pokemon. Yo, Daniel, welcome on in. Happy to see you here today, my dude. What's happening? I'm at 5,500 on every single console, right? Yeah, we are. Nice. Hold up. What a juxtaposition, hey, Osmosis? Alrighty, I got that cheers ready. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Oh, I accidentally just bought the 50 on one. Okay, we'll buy 50 on all of them then. Okay, now we got 6,050 on all of them. Hi, bye. All right, John. I don't see a huge problem with them other than trying to coordinate multiple consoles at once. That's kind of an ish me, bro. Lego 45, thanks, bro. OMG, what? Is it about the numbers I fucked up? I'd be lying if I said I got the joke. I'd be lying to you, Mike. Bro, go off is a positive thing. He was being nice to you, and you're rude to him? What the fuck, man? It's like, go off, king, and you're like, nah, fuck you, man. Alright, suffer. There's coins on the ground. You don't have to gamble. How many coins are there on the ground? Because I need to lose coins, not gain them. Mike just going fucking crazy. You have problems walking on multiple consoles at once. Can you imagine gambling would be hard on one, let alone 50? Yeah, it'd be terrible. It'd be absolutely terrible. Well, can I be guaranteed fucking 49 coins? I mean, either way, I need to get to an exact number, and the easiest way to do that is to gamble down to 1 and then gamble down to the number we need and then buy 50, I think, personally. Because I don't think there's a way I can pick up 49. See ya, John. Okay, now we're at 95.50. How do I want to do this? We'll go 9,949 and then buy 50. No, I don't have anything that knows Thief. Yo, Atman, what's going on? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you tuning into the stream, my guy. Or you can purchase stuff. What does stuff cost? Yeah, dude, we got the Growlithe. We got the Growlithe. And Snorlax, 100%. Yo, yeah, we got the Chungus. What's going on, Tony Lasagna? Welcome on into the stream today, my guy. We found 2 shiny Snorlax today. I found one and it struggled to death, so I failed it. And then I ended up finding another one and I didn't fail it. Yeah, 4,096 on the second, 992 on the first. Yo, that's crazy. We're at 42 likes. God damn. Thank you guys so much for that. And just because, let's see if we can bring ourselves to 10,000. No, your coin case is full. Fuck you. Okay, this is where we save. Actually, after I make sure I have the right amount of coins. Yep. Okay, fuck it. It's all good, man. It's all good. I totally understand. You can only be here as often as you can be here. And I appreciate you, nevertheless. Yeah, no, you'd have to pick up it wouldn't let you pick up 50, Mario. It wouldn't let you pick up 50. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the machine. We're gonna gamble. So how do I fucking gamble? Bro, appreciate you completing the half heart. 50k before August? That's insane. I couldn't even imagine. No worries, Az. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day, dude. Appreciate you popping in. Means a lot. Stay safe. Okay, so it's 1 down. Okay, so I can do my first bet with all of them. And then if any win, I'll switch from there. Okay, beauty. Lost. They all lost. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I think they all lost, didn't they? You guys, someone said something. Okay, wait. No, I'm pretty sure they all lost. Save, why? I want to get to 9,999. Lost. Yeah, I'll save once I get... Boom! 9,999. Now we'll save. What are the odds? I never knew the game corner was, or I always knew the game corner was rigged. Hey, man, this is one time where I'm not going to complain. If I'll lose all simultaneously, to my benefit, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. The slots have never failed me until I wanted them to fail me.
I only fail when I choose to fail.
Including that Snorlax earlier. Fuck. He's already saved, but you know exactly what we're doing, Mario. Why aren't you gambling on all of them? Because I was just trying to lose one single coin in order to have the room to bring myself up to 9,999 coins as opposed to 10,000, which the coin case can't hold. So I had to just get rid of one coin. The other games, the other 16 are FireRed, and you need 6,500 coins for Porygon as opposed to 9,999. So I didn't need to do that on those ones. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Save the turtles, valid. We love turtles. Wish it, want it, do it. Now we gotta go put one Pokemon away in the box. We gotta go put one Pokemon away in the box on every console. So now... we go back. Okay, Pokemon Center. Yo, Dead Anarchist. Flirting with a motherfucker. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Thanks for being here. Okay. In the Pokemon Center, one guy goes away. We got a slot for Porygon. We're all good. Wee woo indeed. We got some fat ass alert, bro. Deposit Pokemon. Hold up. You watch Take My Muffin too? I don't know what that is. Ain't nobody taking my fucking muffin though, bro. I'm hungry. Okay, we'll go move Pokemon. And then we'll move all of these... Wait, where's console 9? 9's on random, so 9's good. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone, my guy. Okay, so these are all in the shiny box. And that's horse shit. It's not going to be the case. They're going in box 2, except for number 9. Which goes in utility. Beauty. Kill it. Release the Ghastly. No, I like my Ghastly. You asshole. Alright, so we got box 2, all my Ghastly. And then... oh, getting those back's gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna have to do that one by one. Oh, that's gonna suck. Did I save? Number 9's different because this has the Shiny Living Dex in it. So you'll see every single spot in the Dex has a Shiny Mon where it's supposed to be. Did I save right before I left the game corner? Because, frankly, I want to put them in a different box where I'm not going to have to fight to get them out. I'm going to check. Okay, we're just waiting here. Just waiting to see what this replay shows me. Yeah, I saved with 990 or 9,999 already. I just wanted to see if I saved them exactly where I wanted them. Cocksucker, hey? Well, let's just see what happens. Whatever. Yeah, I did. We're good. We're good. Don't even sweat it, Osmosis. Don't even sweat it, my guy. So now we'll go deposit. Oh, wait. No, we won't. Because first, what we want to do, I don't want to fuck up the order of the party. If I could change something about the game, what would I do? I would fix... Does it have to be FireRed, LeafGreen specifically? Because in Emerald, I would fix the RNG. I would take away the fact that trade evolutions can't be shiny in this game. I hate that. I think that's ridiculous. I think all these boxes have... Okay, we'll go box 3. I think they all have 0, except for console 9. Okay, that's good. So now we'll go console 9. Into the utility box. Better after Elite Four content? What kind of stuff would you like to see then? Like, similar to... Okay, we got one Ghastly in every... Wait. No! Console 32, no! Well, in fairness, I don't need a hidden coin. I needed to lose a coin at the time, right? Okay, there we go. What kind of Easter eggs would you add? Oh, bro, I wasn't even reading what you were saying there, Buzz. I'm stupid. Yeah, there's a hidden coin in there, but it's in the slot machine, so I'd actually make it so you can't. Sorry, that flew right over my head. That was a good one. That was a good one. I'd put a Mew under a truck? Yes, that's a better one. That's a better one. Put the Mew under the truck, man. Well, frick, guys. We're basically geared and ready for a Porygon now. Should I do a few Porygon resets today? What do you guys think? We're gonna do 2 Porygon. I was initially gonna do 1, but we're gonna do 2. So that we have the trade Evo. Porygon number 1. Beauty. Just updating the overlay here, lads. Porygon number 1, beautiful. Throw that into DCSB. Awesome! Got Porygon on the screen. We got a count up there. Pikmin 2 is amazing. I haven't played it in so long, but I really should. Are the GameCubes loud? I remember the fan used to get so loud playing Pikmin 2. I have tinnitus, so honestly, if anything, the GameCubes kind of just drown out my ears ringing. So I kind of enjoy it. I don't really know... I mean, yeah, they're loud, but the game is just constant, like... white noise. Just constant white noise. Yeah, make it similar to Emerald with the Battle Frontier. That's completely fair. Okay, guys, I guess we can start this hunt. Probably rare Pokemon, special evolutions, special items, fun challenges, some useless fun things. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of things you could do for sure. Just a matter of choice. Okay, so we do that. Go in. 1, 2. Open, open. Whoa! Shiny Porygon! Not. And that's one encounter, guys. So just boom. Oh! Wait. When did we get the second shiny Snorlax? I know, like, when we got it. I just gotta check something. Okay, it was 80. 80. No, I did it, man. I did the cheers. I was just too late, so that's my bad. So I guess let's turn the game audio off. We'll turn the full PC audio back on. And then we'll go to here. Beauty. Oh, I thought you got the shiny. Oh, I faked you out there. No shiny. It'll shine on Cube 29 again? Sounds good, my dude. Sounds good. No, you didn't miss another one, admin. I said shiny Porygon, but I was just goofing. This one's really easy because you only need to see the border. Yeah, Snorlax be done. I'm happy. I mean, I'm kind of sad that we failed one. But it's gonna make for good content, and it is what it is, dude. Exactly. On these kind of hunts, you got to make sure that you're looking at what matters. And for anything where you're checking it, same goes for Eevee, where you're checking it inside of your party like this. It just makes more sense to look for the blue border. Don't even bother looking for the colors, because it's just not worth it. Okay, so none of those are shiny, and neither is that one, right? Okay, yep. Ever play Tales of games? No. Are you talking like Tales of Symphonia? Yeah, dude, you were so close to calling the nature too, but hey, it is what it is. And maybe you can call this Porygon. Lax Snorlax is insane, dude. Lax friggin' Snorlax. Whoever spots the blue border first wins? Sounds good, dude. I'll take you on in that hunt. Yeah, no, I haven't played them, but I've heard many good things about them. Tales of Symphonia is one that I would like to try, just based on the gleaming recommendations I've been given. That was a good song, by the way. Whatever that was, I really enjoyed it. Did they ever do a Mother 3? If I could tell you, bro, I would. I would tell you. Man, these softer set hunts go crazy. You know, the even crazier part about these is the fact that once we go to do Eevee, it's even quicker than this. Like, substantially quicker. Bro, I don't even know anything about Mother 1 and 2. That sounds like a horror movie. A horror movie. Is that how you say that? Why is console 28's border yellow? Numerology, my friend. Numerology. It's mostly to do with Shu. It's his favorite console due to its position, where it sits on the shelf, being number 28, top left in the back. I think 28 is Shu's favorite number. It's also a number of luck or wealth. I don't remember. There's a whole lot to go with it, but there's lore behind it. If Shu is here, I would recommend going for his explanation. Just give him a quick ask and see what he has to say. Bro's got a whole spreadsheet for it. Console 28 are the back rooms? I guess console 9? Dude, that'd be sick on the main file. I'd love to see it. And how long ago was that then? That must have been a long time ago then, hey? The announcement for Mother 3? Man, I'm so happy we ended up getting that Snorlax. I'm just so baffled at the fact that we failed the one so easily before. I'm pretty tickled pink. I'd say so. I'm interested to know how long each of these resets are. I feel like they're actually kind of slow compared to a random encounter. Well, I know they are. They definitely are. And they just never ended up doing anything with that after the announcement, hey? You imagine I accidentally select the wrong Pokemon, and then I end up getting a shiny, but one that I didn't intend to? It always baffled me why they restrict games to different markets, but I guess it makes sense depending on what might be profitable where, right? I have to keep my phone on as well because I'll go through an ad and miss 20 seconds. Yeah, bro, we don't want to miss. We don't want to miss. I hate ads. Ads are my kryptonite. 25 seconds each reset. Well, that's not too bad, actually. So what does that work out to an hour? So if every, let's say twice a minute, I do 32 encounters, that's 64 a minute, and then 64 times 60, right? That would give me per hour? Yeah. I don't know what the math on that is. Should be like 3,000, I think. $3,840. So I should technically do full odds in 2 hours? Seriously? Damn, okay. Did we lax any snores? We did, Buttery, we did. We found one on console 29, I believe it was. And I battled it until it struggled to death, unfortunately. We then went for another one where Jack of Spades called it exactly at 4,096 encounters. It was a lax-natured Snorlax as well. So while sad, it all worked out for the best. So we found 2 shiny Snorlaxes today. We kept one. We then did the prep for this Porygon hunt. And now we're doing that. How you doing today, my guy? Welcome on into the stream, man. Mother Series, Earthbound, it's a Japanese thing. I'll trust you, bro. I'll trust you. Hey, dude, how's the Costco run? Get yourself some Costco dogs, a poutine. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. I was initially a little upset about the fact that we failed a Snorlax today, but you know, it is what it is, and it worked out. Being that we got the second one was on an English copy as well, it allowed us to use a 10-letter name, which we kind of needed to do because I owed it to Cosmic Chariot. He gifted 50 memberships, and I said I'd give him the name choice on a Pokemon. So he said for Growlithe, he'll take Cosmic as a name. With that being said, then Paul ended up predicting, I think it was Paul, right? Ted. It was Ted. Ted ended up predicting the exact console that we were going to get that Growlithe on. So we gave that to Ted. And then we ended up passing on the Shiny Snorlax naming to Cosmic. The very first Snorlax we found today was Japanese, but the second one was English. With that being said, to finish up my rant here, Cosmic is 6 letters, so it was good that it worked out to be on an English cartridge. All the more that it was a lax nature for a Shiny Snorlax. Absolutely comical, if I do say so myself. The only English copy. It was so cool. Well, there are more English copies. I have 7 English copies. But yeah, that was a pretty amazing run of events. And not super likely, to say the least. Not super likely at all. I'm pretty damn happy about it, man. Hit a dog! Poutine has too many calories for me, unfortunately. I get that. I get that. I think the poutine has too many calories for anybody. In fairness, those are very... I don't even know it's the calories that are the main concern. I think the sodium is a whole other fucking beast. The Yakuza smiled upon us today, and we prevailed. We prevailed today. Dude, sicker than dog shit, Jack. I'm really happy that you predicted that. It was funny, there was something that clicked in me when I read that too. And I couldn't quite identify what it was, but it all worked out, man. $1,000 every week or $1 trillion every time you steal candy from a child? $1 trillion, dude. I will steal candy from one child and then I will create them a trust fund. And then I will not feel so bad about stealing the candy. And they will get over it. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Crispy, Anto, and chat really geeked over your setup. Love the moment for... Hey, me too, man. Thank you so much for putting your neck out there for me and giving that recommendation. I really do appreciate it. Really? Antonik was talking about it today on stream? Dude, I'm gonna have to go and listen over his VOD now. Just because you said that. What was he saying? No worries, it's all good. Thanks for tuning in today, admin. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a splendid rest of your day. Stay safe and enjoy yourself, my guy. Snorlax at Casino? Yeah, bro, we need that Casino Snorlax. It's a rare spawn location. 1 out of every 8,192 Porygons turns into a Snorlax. So I'm just waiting for one to turn into a Snorlax. See you later, admin. Thanks again, my dude. Thanks again. No, I know that, but sometimes people even just get upset or sad when... upset is the word. When other streamers get mentioned in their chats. So I don't know. I appreciate it, is my point. I guess they trust you, with that being said, so That's the biggest part that probably made that not feel like so much of a risk or a bother anyway. Dude, GG is getting a day off finally. I mean, it's got to feel good working too, though, right? Just making some money in general. But I'm happy you finally got a day off. Dude, I would break stuff regardless. Fuck that Billin guy. That gluttonous GameCube consuming cuckold. We hate him. Yeah, dude, we got that Porygon Max. And now, I'd say the resets are going rather smoothly. Oh, I just barely caught that one. Just barely caught that one. Just about your capture cards, and he couldn't handle all the wiring and setup. Yeah, bro, there's, dude, do it. Do it, do it, do it. I'll fucking be there, Billy Bob. You bet your ass, man. W Gluttony? We love gluttony. I love eating way too much food. It's one of my favorite hobbies slash pastimes slash kinks. I'll have to tune into one of his streams. Is Antonic, is he still live today, or is he offline? Because I wouldn't mind raiding out to him, and then I could chat with him a little bit today. But I assume he's probably off by now, because he is in the Eastern Canadian side, so it's like 8:30 for him right now. Dude is a feeder? Call me a Placosimus, bro. I already sold his GameCubes on Craigslist. They're coming to Billin's house in 10 minutes. I have a knife. Tell them I have a knife. If they don't know, they're going to die. They deserve a chance. I mean, they're still going to die, but they deserve a chance. Ended early to go to the gym, I think. Fair enough, dude. Well, I'll pop into his stream tomorrow, and I'll chat with him a little bit. I've been chatting with him a lot in his streams recently, but, at the same time, I don't know. I hate going into streams and being like, hey, you'll get along with me because this is what I do and it's really cool. But like, I always want to mention it because it's like, it's my special interest, right? I go into shiny hunting streams and people talk about their stuff. Then they ask, like, oh, how are your hunts going? And every part of me wants to be like, oh, they're going good. Sometimes they suck. Sometimes they're awesome. Yeah, I've got 32 GameCubes. And for that reason, combined with the challenge I'm doing, sometimes it takes me months. Even with 30, you know, like, I don't know. I just love talking about it, but I hate bringing it up because people don't like to hear it. Platino, welcome on in, my guy. Appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for popping on by the stream. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good, brother. How about you? We got 2 Shiny Snorlax today. I say that because I failed the first one. Then I got a second one. I reclaimed it. This guy right here. Cosmic, the shiny lax-natured Snorlax. Now we're going for some Porygon, which we just hit 1,000 current phase encounters, by the way, fellas. Fuck my mouth. Okay. There we go. But yeah, we're just chilling, man. We're just chilling. How about you, Platino? Five is, yeah, I know. 5 is being a bastard. I figured it out, though. I might have fucked up telling boss I can just fill it anytime because he needs someone to, because I'm getting to fill a lot. Hey, at the same time, though, man, you're making my... Yeah. What's happening with 18? It's desynced. Hold up. My day's been alright. I mean, I've been pretty up and down. Like, I've been in and out of my feelings a lot today. Fucking 18, am I right? Yeah, fucking 18, bro. But overall, I'm doing good. I've just been going through the emotions. But I got nothing to complain about, man. I got a house over my head, roof over my head. I don't own it. Wish I did. I got a job, I got these GameCubes, and I got you guys here, so I got nothing to be upset about. Well, that's nothing to be upset about, but I can complain. I love to complain. I don't want that taken away from me. Cheers to that. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. My bad. Praise the creator, man. Whatever that may be. I only say that because I'm agnostic. I don't say that to discount anybody's religious beliefs. Background Jan really slipping off screen? Bro, Jan's not even here, man. Yeah, we got that cheers in Pokemon. Yeah, sorry. I did note your message. I'll check it in just a sec here, Ralph. I've been locked in. Osama bin locked in. The kind of humbleness, is that a word? Yes, it's a word. They talked about in the Bible. Bro wins so hard he doesn't want to alienate those fucking 6 GBA peasants. This guy, man. Can I even respond to that without sounding like an asshole? I gotta ask the creator how to tame a horse in Minecraft, Mike. That's what I really gotta do. You should talk about it. You have a 1-of-1 setup, and everybody loves it. I mentioned you to Sauce, and he gave his respects, too, after shitting on emulator multi-hunts. Yeah, you know, Sauce, he did raid out to us once, which was really cool. He did raid out to the stream once. That made me really, really happy. With that being said, I don't know if he really realized what was going on here. What did he say? I'm curious, because whenever I did bring it up to him, I half-ass brought it up, but I didn't want to push too hard. He didn't seem super interested, but yeah, Chaz. Why did I say Chaz? I was thinking Chaz streams. I genuinely don't know why I thought that at all. Yeah, Billy Bob. Yeah, Sauce McGavin raided out to us a couple weeks ago. It was pretty cool, and he chatted for a little bit and then dipped out. Hey, it's a funky name, but so is Billin Flange. Yo, why are some of the Porygons level 26? Oh, they're level 18 on LeafGreen and level 26 on FireRed? What the fuck, man? You guys notice that? They have a clear level difference. But yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should talk about it more, Ralph. I feel like an asshole bringing it up, you know? Hey, no worries at all, Pokemon. No worries at all, my guy. No, we can't see shit. That's valid. Yeah, LeafGreen is definitely more goated for the prize pool. I can't say I'm too in love with the FireRed setup, but hey, that's the game, man. That's the game. How many viewers does he have? How famous? I mean, he averages probably like 100 viewers at a time. He's got well over 100,000 subscribers, I think. Yeah, exactly. No, the level 26 costs more. That's the justification behind the coins. I can see it. Yeah, you can cuss here, bro. Ain't nobody worried about it. Mike's right. Mike's right. He didn't say much after confirming it was all real hardware. He said he approves of someone multi-hunting with legit stuff, but doesn't like emulators at all. Dude, emulators... I feel ya. I don't like emulators either. If you don't speed them up, I'm not, like, against them, but... yeah, I don't know. In general. They're good for cost-saving measures, but if you can afford the games, for the love of God, use the games. Just for the purist in me. What could that even be, Billy Bob? What the fuck? But yeah, you're all good, Osmosis. I don't I don't keep it clean, so nobody here has to keep it clean. We gotta keep it respectful, but that's different than keeping it clean, you know? Man, I said I was gonna do a couple encounters. The fuck is this? This is more than a couple. Well, you know, I understand it because it's not affordable to buy a whole bunch of... Yeah, you know it, Mike. You know it, buddy. It's not affordable to buy a bunch of games and consoles. I get it. But, like, yeah, for the love of God, just don't fucking speed it up. Don't cheat in items. Treat it like it's a normal game. In which case, I give it the same respect. Otherwise, no. I mean, the chat pick up and it's a chill hunt, so you're enjoying your time. Bro, I'm always having a good time when the chat's doing its thing. That's my favorite part about streaming, is when everyone's in here talking, just throwing words at me left and right. And just basically like a consistent back and forth conversation. That's the best it gets for me. The rest is a bonus. I never cheat or item speed up. I use PK Hex and it's so quick. So you just cheat shit in your game with PK Hex, you mean? It does save money, but this setup is fucking epic. Well, thank you, sir. I will concur. It definitely is. It's not the best on the planet, but it is pretty damn close. That's actually crazy to think now that I said that out loud. That is... I mean, aside from, like, what we don't know on the internet, obviously, right? It is quite literally one of the best setups on the planet for shiny hunting. Legitimately. Shit, dude. I just coming to that realization is wild. I look up cool shinies and generate them for my game. Suckers buy 32 GameCubes for real. This guy's got the code cracked. What a fucking genius. An elite piece of brain Billy Bob Bebo is. Wow, dude. You hit the goal! We hit the goal! We hit the fucking goal. Yeah, guys, I see 45 likes. If you guys would, I mean, you can always drop another, yeah, drop another like goal like Mario did there. Shout out Mario, bro. Super Mario Bros, too. Oh, we got Ralph with 55. Well, when we hit 50, if we do, we'll let you be next, Ralph. How's that sound, my guy? Like goal 69. Nice. Is that how you meant to say that? All pitched up and shit? If it wasn't, fuck you. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Ralph's gonna be ready with that trigger finger, bro. Don't even say anything. Just put the like goal and then say it after so nobody steals your spot. You can say that with your chest. Man, I feel like a dick saying that with my chest because... I don't know. I guess the biggest part is, like, sometimes people come into chat and they're like... It's like they try to make me feel bad for having the setup I do. I don't know, man. Like, I could have payments on this shit, bro. You don't know. You're envious of somebody with payments? That's like people like, oh my god, this guy has a brand new Escalade. I'm so jealous. Well, he pays $1,900 a month with his insurance for that Escalade. Don't be jealous. He's fucking stupid. Jokes aside, I don't know, man. I'm just oftentimes really driven away from saying anything about it, you know? Nothing wrong with stim fapping with a nosebleed. I mean, that's just a Tuesday, man. That's just a Tuesday. If I'm doing anything other than stim fapping with a nosebleed on a Tuesday, I haven't made it the way I wanted to, bro. Life hasn't been made for me yet. Chat, should I grab another beer and another fucking Chillo, a THC pouch? What do you guys think? I'm going to let you guys choose. Samuel Hamilton, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a splendid day. Thanks for popping by the stream, my guy. What you doing? Nah, fuck them, dude. You will never see a hater doing better than you. That's facts, man. That's facts. Haters are usually below.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I appreciate that. Really, you're always so positive, Platino. It means a lot. I hope you know how much I really do appreciate your positivity. Yes, grab both, but let's do it. Let's do it. And that's facts. We welcome them too. Just come to the table and have a dead ass type discussion on some Chris Hansen type shit, minus the illegalities. Sit down, have a seat. Let's talk. All right, I'm gonna go grab a beer and a THC pouch. I'll be back in a minute. Y'all members of the channel, drop them Father Mug and Cherry Emotes or some Walmart edition type shit if you got it. I'll be back in a sec. Drink water, eat an austere, repent, call. Yes, all right, I'm with you. Okay, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm not gonna check it. I'm just gonna double tap. Okay. We back. We back.
Guys, I'm actually looking at the screens. This feels weird. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Type shit. Okay.
Hey, bro. Gotta drink regardless. That's valid. Go have a water? I should have a water.
Damn, bro, an older shiny hunting stream? Hopefully you mean the games and not the guy doing it, because shit, I'm not that old. Dude, GG's on Porygon being your second favorite shiny. What is your most favorite shiny? Great having you here, by the way, Samuel. Yeah, bro, we be sipping. I only drink on stream days. If you guys are curious, just to defend my honor real quick. First fave, what is it? What is it? Yeah, but it does help. Mostly because I like to get stoned during streams. These pouches, they don't really do much for me. It's kind of just for a placebo, honestly. So I usually just have a drink every stream, like 1 or 2 drinks a stream. It gives me a little bit of a buzz, same as having a bong rip before, but I don't know, I found since my dad died, I get pretty anxious when I smoke, so just a couple beers a week in the name of stream. Way she goes. I only bring it to light because frankly I do think moderation is key with everything. And it's very, very, very... I bought a Dratini by accident. Oops. It's funny. We're gonna call that 32 Porygon anyway. That's friggin' funny, man. Genesect. Nice, dude. What makes Genesect your favorite? Really, it's perfect for it? What, having just a beer while you're streaming? Is that what you mean? I looked at the Dratini and I thought it was shiny for a second. So I was like, shit. That's exactly the opposite of what I meant to do. Is get a different Pokemon shiny. Shit. Damn, Ralph, those emotes aren't working for you. You might want to just restart the app real quick. I find that tends to work when that does happen to people in the store. Oh, no, you got it. You got it. Shiny incoming? Dude, what console? And if you're bold, what Pokemon are we going to get? Is it going to be a Dratini? Oh, shit, bro. Okay, so none of those ones are shiny. Now I gotta check this one specifically. Alright. Console 13, sounds good, my friend. Sounds good, dude. And what color is Genesect usually? Is that like blue or something? I'm like pretty much only familiar with the older games, so don't mind me, dude. Console 24, let's go, dude. Let's hope we see it on 24, man. Purple normally and red shiny. Yeah, I thought it was like a blue or a purple. Thank you for confirming that for me, Mario. I got the other drink, but I don't think I'm going to drink it. I gotta be real. It just doesn't... I don't feel like I need to. If I'm going to do anything, I think I'll go take a bong rip, honestly. This Chillo's doing a little bit. And the other beer I literally just finished, so... Not to mention, I haven't had a proper meal today, so... 2 beer on an empty belly is probably not the move. What the fuck happened there? So a red border. Red border on what? If you're talking about the shinies, that'll be a blue border. Yo, Evan, welcome on in, bro. Happy to see you here. Thanks for popping into the stream, my guy. How you doing today, dude? Good luck on Bisharp, man. How long have you been hunting that? And how many consoles are you using for that? Aw, I know, bro. I know. I just don't need the other beer. It's just a waste of the beer, honestly. I don't need to drink it. Yeah, Evan, not only did we get the Growlithe, we also got 2 Shiny Snorlax today. Reason we got 2 is because I failed the first one. It struggled itself to death. Kind of sad, but it is what it is. And then, wait. Wait, should the leftovers have not been under Snorlax? Wait. When Snorlax leaves its leftovers, how does the player receive them in FireRed LeafGreen? Oh, they're attached to the Pokemon, so he holds them. I do need to catch all 32. Darn. If I do want to have leftovers to trick all the legendaries, I need to catch all of them. Are you sure? Because what I'm seeing here is that... when you battle and catch Snorlax... Hey, Sunburn! Welcome on in! How you doing? Thanks for popping by today. What's happening? What I'm reading here is it says the... Okay, yeah, it's not Gemini, but it's close. It says leftovers stay attached to it and you receive it. You never get it from the overworld or after it disappears. Resetting is the cleanest way to guarantee it. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what to think about that. But there is another Snorlax. And that's 100% how I get it every single time. It'll always be left with the item finder under the Snorlax. I'll have to research that. Just to make sure for my own sanity. Not that I don't believe you guys, but... I just gotta make sure. So as long as you don't have to have caught it, you just have to encounter it. And then it will be there, and you can always get it with an item finder. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. That makes me feel a little better. I thought I had to catch it on every console, and that was going to be a problem. Because frankly, I don't feel like doing that. But yeah, AI gave me that answer that was wrong. Yeah, happy to hear you're doing great, or doing pretty good, Sunburn. Anything new going on today? Anything interesting? Trying to get the full shiny dex in Scarlet. I have 500 out of 800 shinies. Congratulations. That is insane. That's a lot of shinies to have. How long does it take you to get 500 of them? That's the shitty part, too, because, like, AI says it so confidently. Thing says it with its fucking chest, and you're like, okay, well... I oughta, I mean, it's certain. I must believe it. And then you use a little bit of human brain power, and you realize that that was simply not the case. 2,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Yeah, AI chatbots are not making it easy to discern information. In fact, sometimes I'd argue, a lot of the time, I'd argue, they just make it a lot harder. 2 years? Bro, I feel you, man. I've been at this challenge for 2.5 years. And I don't even have my 3rd gym badge yet. It's a tough life, man. So I just need... Wait, so the item finder comes from the lab assistant, right? For some reason I thought... Oh no, that's the Versus Seeker we have, not the item finder. That makes sense. Yeah, bro. It's definitely the Quebecois fire ants that are getting you. She knows better, bro. Hey, Moshi XL, welcome on in. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a fantastic day. Appreciate you being here. Have you been here before? The username seems familiar. Maybe I've just seen you in a different stream or something, but I definitely recognize your username. Thank you so much. I hope I get the shiny as well. Yeah, I just got shiny Snorlax probably an hour or so ago. I actually caught 2 of them. Well, no, I encountered 2 of them. because I failed the first shiny Snorlax I found. So we got the second one today, and now we're on to Porygon, which we need 2 of. Ah, I commented on one of your videos. That's right. I was going to say, that is strikingly familiar. Yeah, it is what it is. I thought I tested my captures as well as I could have, and unfortunately, I just wasn't right. The reason I need 2 Porygons is because I'm doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, kind of modified for my 32 Nintendo GameCube setup. Anyway, I'm going to evolve the Porygon in the post-game. And I want to have everything, including the trait evolutions. I know a Professor Oak challenge doesn't require that, but I want to have a complete living dex. And that's going to be my main motive. But yeah, best of luck on the Snorlax. How long have you been out going at it? And which video did I comment on? I'm trying to remember which one that was. Yeah, Gen 2 Evos, bro. It's the easiest way to get them between Ruby Sapphire and FireRed LeafGreen, is to just get 2 Porygon here. I wasn't going to initially, but that's right. Yeah. Because I am gearing up to do the EV after Porygon. That'll be my next one. So I was hyping myself up, looking at how the process went. GG's on that EV, by the way, dude. You don't even care about our bug problem? I don't blame you. So it's Route 11 east of Vermilion after catching at least 30 Pokemon. Thank you for the info, Mario. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you for being so concise. But yeah, then we gotta once I get these 2 Porygon, we gotta go for 6 frickin' EV, man. 2 Doduo. Goodness, the list goes on. I don't think I missed anything. If I did, my apologies, Pokemon. 6 EVs? Yeah, I want to have regular EV. Is it 6? How does that work? Regular EV, Espeon, Umbreon, Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. Yeah, 6. Heck yeah, dude. Best of luck. I hope that you get that Snorlax right away. Hopefully you're prepared to battle it, because I will say it's a little tough. I found Sleep plus Pokeballs were the best way, but I want the entire Shiny Living Dex in Pokeballs, so that's why I did it that way. Not necessarily the smartest, but definitely make sure you get a strat going, because, well, coming from a guy who failed one today, it can happen. Well, it's great having you here, Pokemon. Always a great time, buddy. Have you ever told her to just fucking clean it up, Billy Bob, and maybe she wouldn't have as many concerns? Yeah, dude, showers wake a guy right up. They do that for me, for sure. Yeah, kind of shitty to be that energetic at 10 p.m., but just gotta tucker yourself back out, man. Yeah, I found a shiny Snorlax today and failed it, and then I found another shiny Snorlax and completed it. Having 32 Nintendo GameCubes for shiny hunting ends up... Like, I do roughly 3,000 encounters an hour with this setup. So, I tend to go through phases pretty fast. With that being said, yeah, the first one struggled itself to death. I found it after 992 encounters, and then the second one I found today after 4,096 encounters, and I caught it in 4 balls. 4 Pokeballs, man. Well, I mean, I think she's just kind of selling herself that pipe dream that like AI can fix her problems for her, and I don't know. It's just funny that there's not that level of dedication for figuring out her own problems herself, right? Dude, shiny Feebas is crazy. I hunted one of those, like, literally probably 4 or 5 years ago on I had a 4 Game Boy Advance setup for, Ruby and Sapphire. It took me over 14,000 encounters. It was like 50 hours, roughly. It was quite the long one. Well, it kind of is funny that it struggled itself to death, honestly. Hey, Clay, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Yeah, dude, not bad. Not bad. 71 for the Living Dex. Soon to be 73 once we get our Porygons. We can add 6 more to the Dex once we get all of our EVs. 2 more after Doduo. Yeah, we're going to be getting some crazy numbers happening pretty soon for the Living Dex. Happy to see you here, though, dude. Yeah, it is pretty wild. It is pretty wild, Moshi. If you have any questions, concerns, or comments about the setup, feel free to ask, by the way. I know a lot of people are rather, 1, assuming it's all emulators, or 2, confused by how I make it all work. So if you have any questions, like I said, I'm an open book. I love to yap about my shiny hunting setup. I also left at 18 because apparently I was the one making a mess, so I figured she'd be better off. Yeah, dude, that's the same thing. That's the same kind of situation when I lived at my parents' house that I went through. I was always getting blamed for shit. So I left and then found out, oh, hey, you guys still have the same problems? That's interesting. I thought it was my fault. Turns out it wasn't. Crazy, hey? Yeah, the struggle is real, Evan. You got that right, bro. Yeah, I mean, anything to make it feel like you don't have to put as much effort into living and figuring shit out, right, Billy Bob? She's actually offering services on the internet and then making AI do it? Man, that's scummy. That's scummy. I really couldn't get into your streams most of the time after the first time because it's really early in the morning. It's like 5:30 a.m. for me right now. I totally understand, man. It's all good. Time zones are tough to make work for everybody. So I appreciate you just trying to tune in at all. It really means a lot. And thank you for tuning back. It means a lot. She's super proud of it. She says she's totally legit normal, but nowhere in the service. She says it's AI, obviously. What kind of service is it? Is it like organization or like making planners or something? Oh, dude, GG's on the 4 GameCube setup. Let's go, Moshi. We love a quad GameCube setup. How long have you been running that for? I would love to see the 32 GameCube setup one day. Well, if you'd like, in my Discord community, which I'll link down below. It's also in the description and linked in the bio. Under my Shiny Encounters, or I think that's what it's called, Shiny Encounters channel, there's a picture of the setup. Otherwise, if you go on my channel, most of my recent shorts start with a B-roll of the 32 GameCube setup. And you can see them in high quality and... you can see like the whole shelves as they stand. So feel free to check out a couple of my shorts, and you'll be able to see it right now. Otherwise, you can see like 4, 8, 12, 16, like 20 of them behind me, but you can't see the whole shelf. Start like 12 different kinds of gimmicks, and some of them require actual skills. Does she actually make money off of them? Or is it kind of just an attempt? Hey, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Most of the time, people don't notice them behind me. Yeah, I use a Wavebird controller. You betcha. Just 32 Wavebird receivers and a Wavebird controller. We don't have to worry about the AI that much in the future because OpenAI is completely cutting back on RAM, and even investors began pulling out RAM prices already decreased 20% now. Oh, let's go. That's awesome to hear. I mean, the thing is, I don't really imagine AI is going to slow down much. I just can't see it. There's already been so much invested into it from so many billionaires and just different companies, and I mean, I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be crazy to see a huge loss, though. I mean, companies take losses all the time, right? Anything you can imagine at some point. She was an AI artist who made commissions and also did AI songs and made a fortune-telling business, though she wouldn't even learn the pseudoscience behind it. Man, she's got to have some bad marketplace reviews, right? Like, there's no way she doesn't. That's fucked. That's fucked. Is she, like, do you think she's making any actual coin off it, or no? Very little money at best? Damn, bro. And she's still putting in all that effort, hey? Not in US. Prices are frozen here. Oh, you're talking for RAM? Prices still haven't went up or down? Can't believe a Wavebird controller can connect to 32 receivers. Old tech is still so good. I agree, dude. I mean, it really just can't be beaten. I love these. Oh my god. I thought console 11 was shiny. What a goof. I love these Wavebirds, man. I love everything about them. Everything about them. They are genuinely, like, the best controller on the planet. I literally have, like, 30 of them in my cabinet. Mostly because I bought all the receivers. But, yeah, I don't know. I just, like, it's funny because I'd never even really use them. Or I would never need them. Because these things are fucking indestructible, man. Like, these things just do not break. They don't die. They don't fail. They don't waver. Absolute units of hardware they are. Yeah, Bubble's waiting to pop. Could be true. I don't know either way, but that could be true, dude. GameCube itself is timeless? That's pretty valid. GameCube is my favorite console, so I can't totally disagree. Trying to learn to be a psychologist and like a life coach through AI, then offer a service, so she'll be sending in texts on Claude back and forth. Oh, dude. God, that is so scummy. Sorry, I'm not trying to, like, roast your mom. I know you don't care, or you probably don't, but, like, fuck, man. It won't slow down, of course, but we gamers have less to worry about RAM and other prices going up because Google released a program that makes AI languages from a 16-bit newer called Turbo. Okay, interesting. Which makes the RAM requirements 6 to 8 times less than what it is now. Oh, that's good. Okay, well that makes me feel a little better, because I did want to upgrade my RAM right before the fucking prices went right up. And then I subsequently ended up not doing so, as you could imagine. She kept telling me about it. I try to ignore it, but when I tell her about what I think and I want to, she acts like I'm a bad son. Yeah, I know how it feels. I get a lot of... Whenever I offer any sort of scrutiny or try to see the other side of things or any criticism, I often get the... Oh, you're just negative. You're just rude. You're just... it's like, man, no, I'm... Alright, never mind. I guess we shouldn't have had the fucking conversation then. So it always turns out, I just shouldn't have fucking talked. Because you didn't want to actually hear my opinion. You wanted me to justify what you're doing. And I don't care to do that. I care to be an objective human being, as I always fucking am, and I always will be. Yeah, it's way too much money on osmosis. Way too much. I ain't spending the money on that. She tried making several businesses and never got past the planning phase, the fun artsy branding, which shouldn't be done first, but whatever. No, you need a basis of a business, and then you can make it pretty after the fact. If you don't have a good business idea, I mean... Woo! There we go! Console 25! Shiny Porygon! Let's go, dude! Let's go! That's cool, man. We need one more. We need one more. Let's show it off. Is that the one? Yeah! That looks so neat, dude. I'd have to look at the 3D model again, but I'm happy with that. No way! Okay, we're gonna have to save this one, back it up, and then restore it. That is a beautiful shiny. I guess I could just hunt another one on this. Should I do that? Should I just buy more coins? Is it? Oh, it's a FireRed. It was expensive. Should I just buy more fucking coins? No, I shouldn't. I should back it up. I think I should back it up. Hey, thanks, Moshi. I appreciate that. I mean, as a shiny hunter, man, you just gotta commit. You just gotta commit. Can't be worried about how long it's gonna take. Just gotta keep on pushing. Call it Dick, like it's meant to be Duck, but there was a typo made. Well, we'll have to... We'll do some name suggestions, and I guess people are gonna have to name it later on. Since it's pre-named. So let's... I guess, yeah, let's get some name suggestions down below. 5 letters per name, 1 name per person. That is 5 letters per name, 1 name per person. And we will, we'll throw a little poll. And we'll see who wins. And then once we are at the name raider... once we're at the name raider, then we will rename it to whoever won. Last shiny was console. Oh, 25. 4,096. No. 2848. Not bad. Not bad at all. A little guy. There he is. Okay, we got a bunch of names. Oh, we got 83 votes on the poll today. Goddamn. GLXTCH is definitely more than 5 letters. I will say that for free. AI sucks. All right. I like... Chromie is 6 letters, Moshi, so you'll have to choose a different one as well. You have to choose a different one as well. CPU is a good one. I'll take it. Roars is a good name. Well, you did suggest it. You suggest it, so I'll put it there. Yeah, Moshi, if you got another one that's 5 letters, let me know. And then I can throw it on in there. Bag it up for Onyx? Bro, I got you. I got you. Bag it up, then go buy more. Go for a second. Monday ain't here yet. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. And then we'll back it up. We'll restore to previous. And then, if this one doesn't end up getting the second shiny Porygon, we'll just revert to this save file again. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll throw it back real quick. I had that, oh my god, my back hurts type hold on there. Can we use dollar signs? I don't think so. I don't think so. Poll's not live yet because I was waiting for one more guess.
or one more suggestion. It's just whoever's name comes next, I'm gonna throw down. Whether it's Moshi or, well, I guess Osmosis already had AI sucks. So yeah, I'll just wait for Moshi's and then we'll go. Yeah, it is a good name. No, it's not. No, it's not. Why'd you name it Tobor, Samuel? Call it AI art. We could. Did you suggest one yet, Billy Bob? Alright, because yours is first, I'll go with your... Oh no, we got Chromie. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do here. Okay, bet. Oh shit, now I gotta hold up. We got Platino as a member. Thing is, members get priority shiny naming suggestions, so I do gotta give them the fucking priority here. I do have a full name list, but do you want me to bump one off for your name suggestion, Platino? Alright, we'll do that. Hey, it happens, Ralph. It happens. Okay, that poll is live, guys. I'll give it a couple minutes, and then we'll call it on whoever wins there. But seizures would be great, but too long. Yeah, we might have a 10-letter on the next one. We'll see. We will see. But while you guys are voting on that poll, I'm going to update the spreadsheet. Porygon is literally an NPC. I'm with you, and I like it. I like the inventiveness. Alright, let's insert a row below. This was GameCube 25. Not bad. Porygon's another blue one, right? Okay, GameCube 25. Porygon. I didn't even catch the... I didn't even catch the gender. 28, 48? Encountered on the game corner. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, dude, Linux is a really good name for the next one. Oh, it's probably genderless. That's right. Yeah, it's genderless because it's a machine thing. Okay, well then that's not how that's gonna work then. What did I put for the... Oh yeah, they're just genderless there. Okay. Okay, and then we'll just add, under the failed, we'll add a note. Insert note. Struggled to death. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's see what that nature is. Yeah, we're voting. We're voting on the name. You betcha. Nah, we're doing a bunch of votes. I'm gonna guess timid nature on this guy, guys. Drop those nature guesses down below, and we'll see what this friggin' fella is. How cool. Yeah, I'm gonna say timid nature for sure. Oh. Got it. Is this thing what kind of moves does it even use? I never considered that. Does it attack? Is it special attack? I don't know. I don't know why I'm just considering this now, but... Okay, wait, how does this work? Okay, so there's one there. Starts at 2. So -1, -2. There's one mon not accounted for on the spreadsheet here. I'll have to figure that out. Special attacker, true. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alrighty, guys. I was guessing timid nature. Let's drop those belly motes and roll the bell. See what the frick this thing is. Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I was just kind of doom scrolling myself into the spreadsheet. Yeah, timid nature is my guess. We got Bulba King with Hasty. We got Ralph McCutts with Hardy. We got Platino with Impish / Careful. Osmosis, Bold / Calm. Mario with Adamant. Which shiny after Snorlax? This one. And then another one of these. Mario guessing Adamant. Yes, yes, yes. And Mario, you, my friend, are correct. This is an Adamant nature, so it's actually, like, really terrible. It is really bad, but it is Adamant. So that is what it is. Let's go do a back sprite of it real quick. Let's go see what she looks like. Which, by the way, is plus attack minus special attack, I believe, for those of you who are wondering. It's all good, Samuel. It's all good, dude. Okay, let's go see. Let's throw the game audio on as well. Pause that Undertale soundtrack real quick. Alrighty, guys, we got a non-shiny Meowth, and we've got our brand new friend, Shiny Porygon. We don't have a name for it yet. But look at that guy. How cool. Got another shiny Meowth, and we got our brand new friend Porygon. Wonderful, man. You know, despite being a created being, he's not very fast. It's a normal type, so in this game, Adamant on Porygon's the best nature. That's true. I guess Hyper Beam would do good damage. That's fair. That's fair, dude. What was the Snorlax named? The Snorlax was named Cosmic. Yeah, it's Adamant, Moshi. She's Adamant. Kind of sad, but it is what it is. Modest Heracross. Damn, bro.
He is truly a special attacker, right? Okay, I'm going to save here. We'll back up the save, and then I guess we'll load up another save file here. So that's console number 25. Let's get everything back. Come on. There we go. Let's get everything back on one screen here. We need a modest Porygon at least. That would be delicious. I would love a modest Porygon. If you can muster one up for us, that would be splendid. Alright, let's make a new note file for Porygon, the second one. Quite literally Porygon 2. Control C on that. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Alright, text files updated. We love to see that. And now, what do we got? Okay, I'm going to call it there with the votes we got on the poll. With 50% of the votes, CPU is the winner. CPU is the winner. Now, who suggested CPU? That's Shiny Bulbaking. Yep, that's it. Congratulations, Shiny Bulbaking. Do you have caps in your name or no? Yeah, Bulba and then capital K for King. That is the winner. CPU will be the name of this Porygon. CPU. But yeah, I mean, at least Hyper Beam will do some work, right? Let's just make sure there was nothing else shiny there. No. Alright, we'll soft reset all of those. Well, what would you recommend for a setup on catching Snorlax? You want me to be honest? My setup involved... so I've done the nugget bridge exploit on all my games. So I have like 1,000 nuggets on every game file. With that being said, I have like 1,000 Pokeballs on every save file. And I have a Ghastly that ideally a Ghastly that outspeeds in the first slot, because a Ghastly won't get hit by its physical moves. And then a Ghastly, if you catch it under level 15 in the Pokemon Tower, will have Hypnosis. So catch one level 15 or lower. Level it up so it outspeeds a plus speed nature Snorlax, and then the second you get into battle with it, put it to sleep and throw Pokeballs. Full health sleeping Snorlax is a 7% chance with Pokeballs. If you want to use Great Balls, it gets even better. That's my recommendation personally. Yeah, name it Mark Zuckerberg because it's a robot. That's true. It does try attack as well. Already mailed my vote, going independent next time. Damn, bro. Guy just couldn't cut it. Guy just couldn't cut it in this voting world we have. The music is about to very suddenly cut back in, by the way. Just giving you guys a warning. 3, 2, 1. There you go. It's back. It's back. No emulator? What do you mean? How? Hey, Crispy. Happy to see you back. Ralph's here. He's chilling. I got 32 GameCubes. 16 FireRed, 16 LeafGreens, all controlled by a Wavebird controller. No emulators, my friend. Not at all. I'm actually just backing up one of my save files now because we just got a shiny Porygon. So I gotta put that guy on the old computer. Take her easy, Jun. Hey, thanks, Kilo. I appreciate that. What's going on in your day today? Also, what happened to the music? What the freak? Okay, here we go. Backup save. Console 25. Shiny Porygon. We'll do it again. Okay, console 25, shiny Porygon. Double backup. I'm gonna make a few backups. Because I'd hate to wipe this thing by accident. That would suck. It wouldn't be the first time I'd done it either. Backup save. So we have console 25. Shiny Porygon double. And then we'll do a triple. Because I don't want to fuck around and lose it. It's not 10 seconds per reset. It's closer to 30 seconds per reset. But yeah, I get I don't know, 1 to 4 shinies a stream, I would say, is a better way to put it. Okay, console 25, pre-Snorlax. That's what I need. No worries at all. No worries at all. Yeah, that thing is pretty tough to catch, Moshi. Like I said, I had already pre-planned it out, and I did everything I could to not frig it up. I swore I did, and it still struggled itself to death today. So that being said, my point is focus on weakening it. Don't focus, or sorry. Do not focus on weakening it. Focus on throwing balls while it's asleep. Even just a Pokeball, full health, while asleep is 7%. You have so many turns, just throw them until it hits. That's the best way to be. In my opinion, anyway. Okay, one more upload here, and then we're good. We need 1 like for the goal. Double tap if you haven't yet. Hey, thank you for that positivity, Osmosis. I appreciate it. But yeah, I do roughly 3,000 encounters per hour, Kilo. Sorry, this GB operator takes forever to upload saves when OBS is open. Unfortunately. So it's just taking a minute here. Beauty. Okay. Let's throw that GameCube back on. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Kilo. If you have any other questions, concerns, comments, feel free to ask. I'm an open book. I love chatting about my setup. There we go. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Today wasn't the best best initial setup, but we're vibing now. Well, most of the time they are on emulator, but sometimes they're not. And this is one of those times where it's not. Yeah, not everybody goes out and buys 32 GameCubes to do this kind of stuff. And frankly, I really can't blame them. If you guys can't see, by the way, hey, I'm not the one who brought it up. Zin, also nice. It's not an actual Zin, believe it or not. It's a, it's called a Chillo. I live in Canada, and we have legal weed here. So with that being said, it's actually it's got no nicotine. It's just got weed in it. So it's an edible cannabis pouch. So it's meant to just get you high. Yeah, it's pretty cool, but it looks just like a Zin, so it's good for that incognito type shit. That being said, they don't really get me that high. THC, yeah, THC only. I mean, there might be CBD, but it's primarily THC. Okay, so we gotta go in here. I don't know if you guys... Sorry, I don't even know if I finished this thought before, but I'm on console 25 right now. If you look on the bottom left corner, you'll see it. I'm just getting this set back up again. Hey, thank you very much, Samuel. I appreciate the heck out of that. Hopefully we see you soon. I'll be live again on... when will I be live again? I'll be live again on Tuesday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Alright, we got him in there. Again? Man, when I was in Texas, it wasn't legal. That's sad. Take me back, for real. Hey, no worries at all, Kilo. Thank you very much. I appreciate you subscribing, and I hope to see you soon. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday at 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to tune in, those will be your best times to do so. Take her easy and have a great rest of your day, by the way. Fun fact, I don't know if we'll get to doing another Porygon hunt today. I would like to, but I think we're just going to be able to set up. I think we're just going to be able to set up for the next one, and then we'll call it there for the day. I might do a couple encounters just for fun, but we're not going to do a full-blown hunt again today. It's good. Are you in Texas? Is that why you're saying that? Is bro stoned or what? Oh shit, I didn't even see your message, Billy Bob. I'm sorry. It's the Undyne themes. Not sure if it's that one specifically. I don't know which one that was, honestly. Oh, you're saying it's good because I might not get it. I might not get the shiny hunting in today. Shit. Yeah, I wish I wish I could. Bro's gonna delete my account. That's crazy. And how do you plan on doing that? Man, I'm so bad at button mashing this. I guess I'm good at it. I'm bad at having consistency, though. Your uncle works at Microsoft? Of course he does. So does mine. I'm the uncle. I work at Microsoft. Yeah, Pokemon, I am just about to end stream, actually. You're about, I want to say 6 hours late today. It's all good, though, man. It's all good. Yo, Ralph, you almost got yourself, but you got it. Thank you for the like goal increase. I appreciate it, brother. Don't take my Microsoft points, bro. Please don't. I can't have you taking all my Microsoft points. That's crazy. Alright, we lost a coin. Let's go! We got 9999 again. 9,999. Come on, I live in the Philippines. You start at 1 a.m. that time. I know, bro. I know. It's a bad time. I started early today. That's why. But I don't work until, or I don't work. I don't usually stream this late either, to be fair. No, bro! Not Microsoft going under. We can't have that. We can't have it! My uncle needs his job, dude. No! Not 1,600 Microsoft points, dude. No way. What won? Yours won, Bulba King. Yours is the one that won. It's gonna be named CPU. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Just like that. We got 32 Porygon again. Oh, he's the remote worker. Never mind. He's good. He's going to be fine. And just like that, it's all ogre now. That's a set of 32, fellas. AI Sucks was better for Adamant? Well, hey, there's going to be another one. And as long as you're here, I'm here to listen to that suggestion. What the fuck, bro? How did this happen? Porygon is love, they say. Porygon is life. You know, I felt that way ever since I was a kid. And people just would never agree with me. Made me so sad, bro. Made me so sad. 51 likes is crazy, by the way. Yo, Mr. Riot, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for popping in today. Poppy Flange, that's me, dude. What do you know? This video really changed a generation. Hey, this series of videos. There's a bunch of them, you know that. Not just one. You know, see what Jan's doing. Maybe she'll want to come down and hang out for a bit, and I could keep hunting for a while, but I don't know. I frankly already feel dirty having caught a Porygon in a supposedly Snorlax stream. I mean, that was just brutal. How did I do that, bro? Not to mention 2 Snorlax and a 1 Snorlax stream. What the fuck is that, man? That's not fair. For anybody. Do you feel that video really changed you, Billy Bob? You feel like it made you the beau you are today? She's gonna come and chat's gonna say hi, Jan. You're gonna say hey, Jan. Chat says hi, and then I'll bring the Sims, and you're gonna say hey, when do you stream Sims? And she's gonna say I'm never gonna. I hate it. I hate streaming. Streaming sucks. I don't know, something like that. I'm really just imagining right now. Exactly how it goes, man. It's depressing, but that's just how it is in our day and age. The kids just don't want to stream The Sims, man. Billy Bob with the punctuation-filled paragraph? Unheard of. I don't think that actually happens. I think that's fake. Do you concur? Exactly, Nick. Exactly. When you have to get it the first time, shit's crazy easy. Shit's crazy easy. Compared to what we're used to, anyway. Bro, go to fucking bed. Isn't it your 1 day off? Get some rest. You deserve it, dude. But yeah, what's been going on today, Nick? How you doing, brother? Did that one just not... I didn't buy one on one of them? Okay, hold up. Bro, swimming's good. Oh, you're off tomorrow. So do you work later today, or did you work already? Yeah, dude, we all swim. Well, maybe not all of us, but I like to. I was gonna go sleep, but I ate because I haven't done that in a while either. Got a slight energy bump, and I watched Ginger Man hunt NPC. Valid. Valid. Well, I'll be off soon, and then you can actually get some real meaningful rest. How's that sound? Yo, don't be sharing your name in the chat, brother. Don't be sharing your name, or not your name. I mean your name too, but your age. If you're not an adult, don't be sharing your age in the chat, man. That's not good. Not good. Not safe. Why was work brutal today, man? Yeah, we can't be sharing that, man. That's just not safe. Golden blackmail opportunity. Exactly. Not aw, bro. That's... Did anyone teach you internet safety? You can't be doing that, man. It's a good way to get targeted and have somebody do a lot of bad stuff. It's just not something we share. I'm 42 billion years old. That's okay. You're wise enough that you can keep yourself safe. And if not, it's on you. That's how I look at it. Dude, one's a Dratini. I fucking... Oh wait, did I not miss another one? No, one's just a Dratini. That sucks! That's terrible. Hey, I'm excited for it, Ralph. I hope you're right. With that being said, we're not going to get it today. I'm just going to do... one day console 11 will be mine. You want console 11? That's crazy. How do you think you're going to get it? Well, hopefully those bumps in the road weren't too significant, man. Okay, this is the sign that it's time for me to stop today because I keep missing inputs. I continue to have one console where I'm not actually purchasing the damn thing on it, and that is just not gonna float. So we'll do a few more encounters and we'll call it there because I'm clearly exhausted, man. One day, Bill, one day you'll procure my hard-earned spoils. Damn. Crazy when you listen to it that way. Howdy. What do you know? I can't hear you. I said, what do you know? Means what's up? But you sound like there's something you shouldn't know that you do know, and now you gotta share it. I say that all the time. What do you mean? I literally say that. I've been saying that for years. We've been together for 8 fucking years, and you haven't caught on to that? What do you know? I'm asking what knowledge you've procured.
That's an extremely broad question.
Yeah, I know. That's the point.
But that's not the same as what's up.
Have you any new knowledge? What do you know?
Now you would need to ask them what's new. What's something new
I mean, I
It's
guess.
too broad. You're asking, in the sense, what do you know in general out of all the things in your life?
Yeah, and you could look at me and say 6 times 6 is 36, and I'd say nice.
Oh.
It's an open-ended question. You're crazy, bro. Letter G is just a spinning arrow. Yeah, I don't know, man. What I do know is I'm going to be getting off right away. And then, capital G. Yeah, kinda. I'm going to be doing a couple more encounters here, and then I'm going to call it, because it's been a long fucking day. But look at it.
Somebody said that. What the fuck? You know, like how some fonts make the G like circle and then a line.
Circle, line, and circle for a G?
It's kind of like you know, like the
I don't
original
know.
like, lowercase G for G.
Yeah. I do know that one. That one's for you, Billy Bob. I'd have to see it to really recognize what you mean, though. Oh, call it. Oh.
Why do they do that?
Yeah, that's gross. That's not even handwriting, I don't think.
Like, why is it a circle, a line, and a circle?
That's how I'd write that if I was writing with my ass, dude.
Okay.
I just realized how I would have
That's
to.
not a letter.
Just realized how I'd have to.
Make it ampersand.
Here, let
What's
me
up,
see
man?
that. This is what we mean. What the fuck is this? Why is that a letter G, dude? That's ice cream. That's not a letter G.
Me trying to do an ampersand by brain.
A what?
Ampersand. Is that what
Ampersand?
they're called? Like the fancy 8 looking thing.
That might be what it's called. I don't know what it's called. Like the and symbol?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what it's called? Is that-
It's terrible, Ralph. We hate it.
Yeah, the ampersand. The logogram representing the conjunction and. I knew I was a retard.
I mean, I don't know about that. Yeah, this is more and more telling the more you speak.
And when you also create, look at it almost says say and.
Yeah, kinda. I feel like I've heard somebody call it that before. Yeah, ampersand. Nick got it. Billin is toxic? I mean, probably. I wouldn't ingest me if I were you. That'd be a really bad idea. I don't know about that, you're right, but I won't admit to it. If one said you're right, but I won't admit to it, you'd have to be pretty fucking stupid to say that and mean it, I think. All my friends are toxic? That's not good. Really? I've only ever known the first one. And I am friends with Billin. Oh, this guy. This guy's just digging me into the fucking ground here. The disrespect is insane. But yeah, when Benjamin throws some more donations for you, Billy Bob, you'll be a VIP member for a month, and it'll all feel okay. Until it doesn't. And then it'll be fucking Jover again. And you'll kind of live through that sinusoidal cycle, I think. He's more toxic than my poison type? That's fucking diabolical. Wow. Just gonna say shit like that to me. Emotional roller coaster? Every single day, brother. I'm here to ride. Billin is a manipulating abuser. Well, if you'll let me. Otherwise, I mean, no. I don't know if I could swing it any other way, Triple B. You gotta let me. You gotta let me in. Dark romance stream? Define dark romance. Use it in a sentence. A sensical sentence that says things. Yeah, that was why. People, mostly women, cope fetishizing abusive relationships. That's... Nah. I mean, is he wrong? Yeah, you went to psychology school. Don't you remember? Dude, you took the classes. Yes. Are you as dumb as you look? Yeah, you didn't... See, that's the same thing.
No,
Yeah, you took a couple sociology classes. You're a psychologist.
What?
Idiot. Well, yeah, that's why the pay is so bad.
So confused. I think you make good funny.
Depends on what you're doing. Yeah, until you realize it would have taken 7 years. You know what's crazy? It would have only...
9 years, because I wanted to go like the whole way, right?
Oh, I thought it was only 7.
Well, I wanted to get like a master's. It was a lot.
Oh.
I don't know, maybe it was.
I thought it was 7. And I was gonna say...
It was very like...
I was gonna say it would have been crazy because you actually only ended up taking... You took 5 years, so it really would have only been 2 years extra. Granted, you'd still have a year left at this point, and I'd want to fucking kill myself because, oh my god. Have I been done being with somebody who's in college? 5 fucking years of my life dating someone who's just nothing but in a college class. I hate it. Can't relate. No, it's just like we couldn't relate on so many fronts in life. Like, it's like I have my work struggles, you have your school struggles. We can't fully understand each other in that regard. And then there's the schedules that don't always line up. And then there's the, like, the finance part of everything that made everything tough. Just, I don't know, so many years of that, it just got tiring. And then we get the rest of our lives to slave away for the system. Together. We'll be miserable together. It's a narrow type, a lowercase g, I know, and I hate it. It can be kept away from me, and that's okay. That's so real though, holy shit. Yeah, dude. I feel that. I mean, coming from a guy who hasn't taken any extra schooling outside of, like, my trade schools and my one tiny little college degree I have. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't love it. I'm sure I would have enjoyed it from a first-person perspective as a student in college, like an actual college student, but, I don't know. I don't know, man. How you making out on that Snorlax, Moshi? Okay, hold up. One sec. Alright, chat, we back. Appreciate that, Moshi. It's mostly Billy Bob, honestly. He'll tell me about school, I'm so confused, and I feel completely out of the loop. Me too, bro. It's like, no, you know, I actually just have a job where I get dirty and then come home dirty and then get clean and then repeat every single day. That's how I work. Hey, Asa Wilson, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. You betcha! We got some Undertale music playing today. Hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, what am I getting blamed for? Anything I can manage, really. Anything I can manage. So, whatever you got that's blamable, just let me know. I'll do it. Megalovania comes on, you get the shiny. Hey, I hope so. That said, I'm going to be doing just a few more encounters and I'm going to call it for the day. Because I have gotten a few shinies today. Failed one, but still got 3 today. And frankly, I'd like to have a stream where we just work on Porygon. Granted, if I do get Porygon early next stream, it's going to suck because I'm going to have to revert every single save file to my pre... I think it was the pre-Snorlax save files? Yeah, that's how I wrote them down. Pre-Snorlax. So that none of them have spent the money on the coins. Oh, you literally just finished the setup? Oh, so what did you end up doing? Did you level up some Ghastlies? Some Hypnosis Ghastlies? If these are not ROMs, how long does it take to get the money in FireRed for this? They're not ROMs. I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me. It's all authentic hardware. 16 FireRed, 16 LeafGreens. With that being said, where you get infants from? The hospital. What do you got them for? White noise. Background noise. It took a couple dozen hours to set up for this, and the reason I say that is because I did the Nugget Bridge exploit. So, I did get 999 nuggets on each one of my game consoles, each one of my game files. And then what I did is I backed up all my save files, so whichever one gets the Porygon, it's gonna end up costing the 200,000 Poké Dollars, but whichever ones don't, I'm gonna revert them to before I spent the money on the coins, and we're going to 1,000 encounters, by the way, and then we're gonna have our money back in nugget form, because frankly, I don't need to spend the money if I don't need to. But yeah, all authentic hardware. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know. Or you can use !setup, which details the details all the hardware we have set up here. Sleeping cries so it doesn't babies to relax. Hey man, it's the only way. It's the only way. When life gets so chaotic, the only thing to put you to sleep is a baby's cry. You know you'll never make it. Yo, shout out Osmosis, bro. What would be the most annoying Pokemon to try to hunt with a setup like this? Something that takes a lot of movement, so maybe Deoxys. Fishing encounters are really annoying. I don't like fishing encounters. Yeah, one of those two, I would say. Otherwise, it's all pretty much the same. Feebas? No. Well, that'd be a fishing encounter. Yeah, that'd be terrible. You can't really fish in Ruby Sapphire with a setup like this. It doesn't work. Because fishing is timed differently in Ruby Sapphire. I still don't know how I'll ever manage to do that, honestly. But, yeah, it's not gonna be... It's not going to be done with this. You can't use one controller to fish 32 consoles. You need 32 controllers, and you need to watch all 32 at once. So fishing, I used to do fishing as a quad setup on handheld consoles. I might have to do quad Wavebirds and only use 4 consoles for anything fishing related. But that's a long ways away, and I'm not worried about it right now. Finding the Feebas on each save isn't that bad either, because what you can do is you can, if you trade with the other console that already has a Feebas tile, you'll do what's called mixing records, and then your tiles actually synchronize. And then as long as you have the tiles on all of them, they have like a 1 in 16 chance to desync every day. And for the ones that do desync, well, rather, you can just desolder the batteries if you wanted to stop them from changing, because it's time-based. But otherwise, what you could do is just mix records with one that hasn't lost the tiles yet. You shouldn't. I would make sure I have Ghastly in the first slot, but if it starts to struggle, then you can get hit by Struggle, and with that being said, your Ghastly will not outspeed at level 13. From the research I did, it seems that Snorlax has like a base 30 speed, and a level 13 Ghastly is probably going to be in like the early to mid 20s. So you might want them a little higher level, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, if I were you, maybe just do some test captures first and go from there. But yeah, that's something I learned about a long time ago when I was shiny hunting Feebas. And I learned it actually after I finished shiny hunting it, almost immediately after. That you can mix records just by trading, and then yeah, your tiles sync up. It would have saved me time, but I would actually look for the tiles. Every day it would change. I would search for the tiles again. And it took me... oh, shit. It took me over 14,000 encounters with 4 Game Boy Advance SPs. Yeah, I think you want like a 35 speed stat, if possible. But keep in mind, if you open with... so you're going to open up with Ghastly, and then you can use Hypnosis. Even if you don't get, even if you don't outspeed, you can't be hit by any of Snorlax's moves until it uses Struggle. So your speed doesn't matter until it struggles. Now, because you have a 7% chance to catch that thing at 100% HP with a Pokeball, if you continue to put it to sleep and then chuck Pokeballs, statistically, you're going to be much more likely to catch it before it ever reaches a point of struggle. Granted, if you get to struggle, then you're going to be unable to use your Hypnosis Mon, and that's inevitably, what happened to my my shiny Snorlax, the first one. Struggled to death, and my Ghastly could not outspeed it. So, you should be fine with the level 13s. It's just something to keep in mind, because if I had have had one that outsped, I might not have failed the first one. Can the GameCubes do Gen 4? Was it after GameCube time? No, GameCubes can only do Gen 1, 2, and 3. Anything up to and including Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Sorry I was so slow to get back to that, by the way. I didn't see it. Alright, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do 5 more encounters and we'll call it. I see. Glue King Boss. What is Glue King Boss? That is a statement. We kept attacking first Snorlax instead of tossing balls. Exactly. We definitely should have just thrown balls instead of... oh, good looking boss. Is that... I think that was... Was that a compliment? Am I... Am I dumb? I don't know, bro. But yeah, I definitely shouldn't have been attacking it. I should have just been throwing balls. No, it's all good. I would have understood it if it was spoken. Just looking at it, I thought it might have been a typo. And you can never be too sure on the internet, so it's always better to ask. That's what I mean, bro. I was thinking like Gluck Gluck or some shit. It's a whole different kind of verb, man. Just trying to get a raise, I guess, hey? Yeah, that Gluck Gluck 3000, man. You know what's up. You know what the fuck is up. But yeah, if you don't get the raise, it's not worth it. So make sure you get the raise sign before you Gluck. But yeah, are you gonna end up running that? Are you gonna run that with just the level 13 Ghastlies? Are you gonna chance it, or are you gonna spend the time to level them up? I mean, in fairness, if you fail it, like, I guess it's a little different for me because I have 32 consoles and I knew I'd get it quick again. But the worst case is you fail it and you just get another one, right? Oh my god, I bought a Scyther. It wasn't a shiny frame anyway, so it doesn't matter, but I bought a goddamn Scyther. Fuck! That's fair. I understand chancing it. You should be good. Do a couple of test captures. Just spam Hypnosis at the start. Bear in mind, it's got a berry, so it will cure its own sleep the very first time you use Hypnosis. But use Hypnosis, and then use it again to actually put it to sleep. And keep it to sleep, and then just chuck Pokeballs. And are you going to be using Pokeballs, or are you using Great Balls? There we go. We just broke 1,500 encounters. This is going to be my last encounter of the stream, guys. Maybe two. Maybe two. Using Great Balls? Nice. Yeah, well, just check the speed stat. As long as they're like 30 to... I think base Snorlax is 30, plus speed Snorlax is 33. So check your base stats on the Ghastlies, and then you'll know for sure. Do they really? What do they... I mean, a catalytic converter is a... Yeah. A catalytic converter is a catalytic converter. What do they want? Like your reg? And then to see you removed it? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, one last encounter. Bump on the roads, man. Bump on the roads. No, I know they steal them, but like... You can get catalytic converters from a multitude of like, I don't know, it might not have been your car. It might have been you might be at a mechanic shop and you might just do straight pipes for people. And a lot of people don't ask for their converters back when you do that. Well, I mean, if it works that way, then well, here I guess those Snorlaxes also could have been minus speed natures too, right? But either way, I mean, you should be fine. You should be fine. Okay, this is the final one. Did we get it? No. Okay, fuck it. This one last one. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I always just feel like a repeat of the Onyx situation where I'm like, oh no, it didn't feel right. Didn't feel right. Okay, no, this one actually felt good. Then I got a fucking 10% shiny Onyx at the end. That felt great. That was in fact a wonderful feeling. But this is indeed the last one. I feel good about it. Yep, I feel satisfied. And we did not get a second Porygon today, but that's okay. That is okay. We'll be back on Tuesday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be doing this again. And if we get it, unfortunately, that's probably just going to be a really short stream, unless maybe I'll change to Doduo after that and do Eevee after. I don't know. We'll see. I am going to real quick see if there's anybody that we can redirect to. Damn, bro. If I had stuck around for 42 more views, we would have hit 1K. That's okay, though. It's not how it goes. Time is finite. And I'm not really worried about it. Not really worried about it. Let's let's raid out to AKA Cornelius again. That was fun last time. But yeah, with that being said, that's going to be it for me today. So thank you guys very much for tuning in. If you're not already a member of the Discord, feel free to join it if you'd like. The bot will bring up the link. Otherwise, it's in the description and my bio. But yeah, hashtag Bill and Raid when we get to AKA Cornelius's stream. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate all the positivity. Thank you for the positivity through me failing that shiny Snorlax today as well. That sucked, but it got better, and it worked out for the best. I'm happy overall, especially, you know, lax-natured shiny Snorlax. Jack guessed exactly when it was going to happen. Ended up being in English, so we could put in the proper name. I don't know. It was all good. But anyways, guys, yeah. My name is Billin. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks for tuning in for us getting a Porygon and a couple Snorlax today. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, and yeah, we'll fuck around and go from there. Take her easy. Stay safe. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we hit Cornelius's stream.